Hey everyone, what's up? Let me get horizontal tube up real quick. And then we can get started. All right. But it's good to see y'all in chat. I will be with you as soon as I can. I still don't know how to merge my horizontal and vertical chats yet. That's something I still need to learn. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, I think I'm all set except for social media. Okay. Morning, gamers. I forgot to put my YouTube on the one social. Hang on. Delete post. Because I'm a professional streamer. There we go. Don't want to forget about YouTube, ever. That is a current project. But yeah, Gally, Do, and Ninja, how are y'all doing? Nope. I'm sure as hell not. Alright, let's go, gamers. Alright, very similar run to yesterday, but now we have an extra 2 levels. We don't have courtyard jump, which is kind of nice because Grant's gonna make that seem nonsensical. Yeah, this is my favorite NES game. Hey, Ray, how you doing? I got a new PB of 5-4. I got there twice yesterday. 5-4's always been a hard level for me. I always died in it in my speed runs and shufflers. This is a good game for me to warm up to, though. But yeah, we're gonna try to start stream anytime between 6 and 6:30 now. I've bumped it up by an hour. I noticed more people are available right now, so there's that. Again, I got a lot of people from the UK watching, so, you know, it'd be nice for them to watch, not super in the middle of the night. It's one of the reasons why I look at streamer demographics is for reasons like that. Yeah, I still got a few more videos to add to that, but the spreadsheet at least should be complete short of some videos that my editor's still working on for me. If anybody does have any questions about the YOLO project, please let me know. We even have shirts now. Oh, I forgot that dagger was there. Jeez. I'm smart. There's my multiplier. Yes, Drex. This is when I'm planning on starting from now on. I have so many people watching from Europe right now, especially the UK, that I wanted to have at least 1 hour or two for them before midnight. Mind you, I think it's like 11:30 in the UK, but hey, it's the thought that counts. We go into the clock tower of untimely death. That's the actual name of the stage. And of course, now we get to listen to Clockwork. Such a good song. I love Clockwork. I've watched so many YouTube videos of people playing this song on piano. It's so good. It's so freaking good. All right, so since this is YOLO, we're not gonna try and jump up the stairs. Just too much can go wrong. But I'll jump up those stairs, you know? No consistency, am I right? Here I don't mind jumping up because I have... Is there fall damage? Well, if you jump and there's no screen below you, even though you came from a lower part of the screen, you'll just die in this game. So there's not fall damage specifically, but the death plane hugs the bottom of the screen at all times, if that makes sense. The game's very inconsistent about that. Because as you see, when we enter the second part of... oh, actually, I need this. When we enter the second part of this stage where we go down the clock tower, now suddenly all those death planes are removed, and I don't know why they just didn't do that in the first place. Nest logic is probably my answer to that. There's my triple. If there's one lesson you should ever take from me playing Castlevania, it's don't frick around with staircases, especially 2D staircases, or at least nest staircases. They get a little bit better in Vania 4, but they still can be a little janky. I want to say they really improve in Dracula X. I actually really like the way stairs work in Dracula X. Still need to beat that game at some point. Before I even try YOLOing it, I should beat Dracula X. For anyone who's ever played a... That's fine. A NES Vania game, you understand why I'm being exceedingly careful around this. Oh, my ad timer showing chat. All right, I'll try and see if I can get that after this run. It's probably just showing the wrong thing. Every now and then it'll get mixed up like that. Well, again, I'd have to actually beat the game, you know? I haven't beaten YOLO yet. Dude, I saw what you did there. That's funny. Grant, can you please get off the top of the screen, buddy? Come on. Fine. Get out of here, Grant. Jeez. Always causing me problems. All right. So, ad timer. What is going on with that, actually? It's a good question. Yeah, why is that showing up that way? Ad timer. There we go. I fixed it. All right, Grant, buddy. Grant, meet the wall. Wall, meet Grant. Now, see, like I said, that death plane's been removed since. I have to remember how to defeat Doppelganger in this version, because I know the win condition in the US version for Grant Doppel, but I actually don't remember the win condition for Grant in J Doppel. That's going to be interesting once I get there. Grant's been what? What do you mean? Yeah, today's short's great. What game is this? This is Castlevania 3. This is a great game. My favorite NES game of all time. This is Grant Dynasty. Also, welcome. Hey, there's nothing wrong with the US version, all right? US version's a little different. That's fine. It's okay to be different. Nope, we don't want that. Move. I'm just gonna skedaddle down this way, even though I shouldn't. All right. Hi, Demi. How are you doing? Yo, you got it, Drex. I can be comfortable for you. Also, Drex, this should work better for your stream schedule anyways. The fact that I'm doing this early. Hey, I like the US version too. They're both fine. I got a top 10 time in the US time for Sypha. Exactly, Drax, exactly. And I like that. Hey! Don't go giving the US version shit on the music. You can give it shit on the gameplay. Do not give the US version shit on the music. The music was perfectly fine. Oh my gosh, for 3 months in advance, Demi, pocket fruit snacks. Oh God. We were talking about pocket fruit last night. That was an experience, TM. Thanks, Demi. You can say it's inferior, that's fine. Even though I still think Red Tower's music is really good in both versions. Hi, Dan. Oh yeah, I play a lot of retro. I mean, I play some stuff that's not retro too. As you can see, I'm in the middle of a Tears of the Kingdom YOLO run as well. That's definitely not retro, but the vast majority of what I play on this stream is retro. Because I like old shit. I don't like warm fruit snacks that's been under somebody's butt, okay? We've had this discussion last night, chat. I did it for charity. That shit was gross otherwise. You fruited my pocket? Ew. Don't you dare say Tears of the Kingdom is retro. No. That is one way you're not allowed to make me feel old. Whose butt? I don't know whose butt was it under. I think it was Wobbly Python's butt. Which sounds really weird in a different kind of context, but you know, it happens. Okay, I can see Breath of the Wild counting as retro. No, I even don't want that game to count as retro, though. We're not having Skybilz feels like an old fart night, okay? We do that way too often here on this stream. Way too often. Dang it, Cyclops. Pot shot. Oh my gosh, I got the crit on the last hit. Did you all see that? When Grant makes Cyclops light up like that in this stage in particular, I got the critical hit on Clops on my last hit. That's so typical of me. That's a really hard hit to pull off too. There was a retro achievement for it. Hey Bergs, how you doing? It's good to see you, gamer. Sci-Fi, I love you, but you had your time in the sun yesterday. It's Grant's turn. Today, it's Pirate Day here. It's Pirates Day. Notes I can't hit. Well, I mean, I can't help it if I got that on the last hit, Drex. Would you clip that for me, though? That was a pretty killer thing. All right, this is actually a really hard jump for Grant. There we go. Oh yeah, I've actually considered, I mean, I will be doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer this week. Drex and I just got to figure out the day. Oh, beans. I bonked. Hang on, I just got to practice this jump. Runs over, I gotta practice the non-bonk. Can I? Oh my God. That's all I have to do. I never knew that's what I had to do there. Okay, let's try again. All right. Let's try again. Well, now I know how not to bonk there at least now. Too used to playing as Sci-Fi, and Sci-Fi really doesn't bonk as easily. Here, I'll hydrate for you. I'm just gonna jump straight up the next time there. right, let's go. All right, attempt 2. Take 2. Oh no, I understand that entirely, Drex. It's actually good. A lot of streamers don't know this, but it's actually good to take a day off. I once upon a time did not take a day off, and I'll tell you something, I paid for that so bad. But yes, as you see, this is the point of YOLO. You take one death, you take it from the top. That's how we do things here. This is my warm-up for tonight. There's Dracula's curse. If I can finish this soon enough, I might do 96 exit. If this takes me a little longer, we might go right to tiers after this. We'll see. But also, hey, Sean, how you doing? Welcome on YouTube. Hello. It's wonderful to see you as well. Thank you so much for saying hey. I appreciate it. Honestly, I've been feeling way more chatty lately than I normally am. I don't know if I'm just, again, if this is just another component of me that's changing as a person or what. Been having a lot of those experiences lately. Is like, is this just a new version of me or is this like a right now thing? All right, come on. Well, I definitely went through a major like personality change last December, so. But it's okay. Like, I don't see it as a bad thing. I'm not afraid of change. I've been working on my chatting and social skills a lot. Honestly, if I can be positive about this, because I think it's important, going to talk to somebody has worked wonders for me. I've been doing that for about a year or so, and I feel like it's just improved everything about my life and then some. Nothing wrong with asking for help, you know? Campfire. How did my personality change? I used to be like way more private and reserved with like who I really was. And I was just hiding it everywhere. And I just started not hiding who I really was. I became more accepting of myself too, you know? That takes work. I don't care what anybody says. Accepting yourself is such a hard thing to do. But yeah, just to like help break any stigma, it's okay to ask for help. It really is. There's nothing wrong with it. It's part of life. There we go. I was able to jump up the stairs that time. I don't know. I guess the best way I can describe it in a way that you all would see it is I've felt more comfortable with myself. Just everything. Identity, sexuality, just everything's just starting to click for me. I mean, not everything's fixed. I still struggle with some things, but that's okay. Nothing wrong with that either. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I appreciate the Patrick Warburton reference. Big fan of him. Yep, struggle's very normal and very real. Part of my job here of what I do in stream is to help be a good influence on y'all, you know? I don't call us streamers influencers for nothing. You know, I could have days like yesterday where you shouldn't follow my example, like I was exceedingly horny on main last night. But then there's nights like tonight where I'm just feeling chatty. Hopefully the horniness doesn't come out. No one needs to see that. Oh my gosh, yes, Faran. I love his Roland Soren. Look, dude, I was talking about things that were in my bedside drawer last night. Probably not what everyone wants to hear, you know? No one needs to know that. Sometimes I share a little too much. I definitely don't want to play another round of what's in Sky's bedside drawer. It's not. It's very private. You thought it was a fun. Oh yeah, sure. This is all my friend Kobold's fault. Yeah, I saw they brought back Soren over California. Oh, this ascent, it's actually been really good. It's been a very good ascent. Grant, you jerk. Get off the damn wall. Off the damn wall, Grant. Oh, great. I don't think I've done this before. Oh, this is like the world's longest Grant fight. This is embarrassing. Jesus. Well, just remember, Artemis, it's never too late to discover who you are in either direction. If anybody loves you enough, they'll accept you for it, you know? Also, J-Bro, thanks for streaking. Appreciate it, gamer. Also, for my wonderful folks watching on YouTube, and for folks who might not want to support Twitch but still support me, we now have memberships. We have memberships now on YouTube. It is a little cheaper for those of y'all that are looking to save a buck. Memberships start at $3.99, and for the top tier, it's $6.99. Nice. I did that for a reason. Yo, S-Grunt. You know, it's a shame that that wasn't yesterday. I would have asked you if the S stood for Sypha. But thanks, Escort. It does not. How you doing, David? It's good to see you. But yes, I've definitely grown into my own skin, and it's fantastic. I really took those stairs earlier. Wow, Sky. Way to go. I would mention that movement with Grant's actually kind of fun. I love moving around with Grant. Grant is so good. The fact that they pulled this off out of Famicom/NES was amazing. something, once you learn how to move around as Grant, it's so freaking satisfying. Now, if I really cared, I'd go around on the side there, but again, we're just doing YOLO right now. We're not doing a full-fledged speedrun. What is up with you asking me to have a Jar Jar Binks voice? You got something about that? I mean, hello, it's nice to have you here, but why do you keep asking me to do a Jar Jar Binks voice? You're like the person on my Instagram that keeps telling me to get an OnlyFans. Look, I'm not into that kind of thing, all right? Nothing wrong with being into that kind of thing. I'm just not into that thing. I'm sure there are some lovely corners of the internet you can go into if you want to see that kind of thing. I got nothing against OnlyFans. The problem is I live in the United States, and if anybody finds that kind of shit and you're trying to get like a more traditional job, sends you in the toilet basically for jobs. I don't make the rules up. That's just freaking corporate America at its worst. I did take a really cute selfie of myself today, though. I was pretty happy about it. Yeah, there's so much stigma in the US. It sucks. It sucks. I don't like it either. You can, but there's like a stigma that comes with it, Bad Road. You know that as well as me. If I tell somebody I have an OnlyFans here in the US, guess what they're going to assume? All right, Grant, I need you to get up. No, not that way. See, this is where moving with Grant can be a pain. There we go. Jeez, all that just to avoid a little bit of auto scroll. All right. Pretty much do. That's the reason why, if I'm being honest. That being said, you know, if I ever become a much bigger content creator and I have a little bit more of a cushion to fall back on, well, that's different, you know? That's different. But until I get to that point, I can't even consider that because I need a backup plan just in case, you know? But who knows? Who knows what things have in store for me? We're already growing quite a bit this year. This has been a good year for me so far. Finally took off my tattoo wrapping today. Looks pretty good. Color came out good and everything. Now, my least favorite part about getting a tattoo awaits me. The itching is gonna start probably this weekend. Bar none, the worst part about getting a tattoo is the itching that comes about a week or two after you get it done. It is the worst. I already bought something to help relieve the itching, though. No, you can't use Benadryl cream. No, you have to use, like, kind of a special thing. It's so itchy. At least this time, though, it's not on my chest, so maybe that'll help. All right, come on. Give me a crit. Give me a crit. I want to be cool. Give me a crit. Give me a critical hit. Nope, only the first run got to be cool. Yeah, like I didn't show you, like the color is actually quite good on this right now. I really like the way just everything turned out so nice and vibrant. Yeah, it's so good. My tattoo artist is absolutely brilliant. Was not a cheap tattoo, but you get what you pay for with this guy. He's so good. You know what would actually make a really killer tattoo? Y'all ever see the bone dragons in this game? Bone dragon tattoo would actually be pretty sweet. You know, one that like wrapped all the way around your arm. The Bone Dragon is definitely one of my favorite sprites from this game. You don't get to see those except if you go to the Sunken City, though, which is a completely optional stage. Okay, this time, Sky, we're gonna go diagonal. And then we're gonna go up and we're gonna stick up. There you go. Good job. Ba, 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 ba. I feel like I'm just too short to get up to that top part. I feel like I should be able to hit that, but I don't remember how to hit it if that's a thing. Now here you also have to be careful. So here we're gonna take out this ghost first. Ah, frick. That's how hard Grant is to control in this version. All right, we'll go again. I've lost 2 deaths now because I'm having trouble sticking with Grant on the ceiling. I swear the pirate ship's one of the hardest levels for that reason. Or sorry, the haunted ship of fools. Try again. If it doesn't feel like we're clicking with this tonight, I'll just... Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not going through this with a misspelling. No. It's supposed to be an R. Not like it matters any. You don't see it till the end. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I might want to change out to Trevor for that part, actually, Siegfried. That's not a terrible thought. It just takes so long to transform. But yeah, what I can do is I can transform until I get to the midway point. Or at least up until I get to the jump that's in the room I just died in. So transform back to Trevor at the beginning. Just to do those few low ceiling jumps. At least for YOLO. I wouldn't really want to do that in the speedrun because the time spent transforming is ridiculously long. Yep. I have lost 2 to Grant's odd jumping in the haunted ship of fools, but other than that, it's actually been pretty good. How you doing, Goth? At least I have a plan now, though. Hope you're having a good evening, too. So, I had this moment before I started streaming. I'm like, wait, why are certain people not getting in touch with me? Why did I not get my mail today? Because Auth had to still teach today, right? I forgot today's technically, in the loosest of senses, technically a holiday in the US. But it's like one of them, like, not so real holidays. But I'm like, yeah, that's why I didn't get my mail today. Yeah, federal, but not really. Yeah, exactly. Again, I still had to teach today. Yo, nice, Quoth. Yo, Morning Lap. How you doing, gamer? I'm better at remembering the not actually like celebrated holidays in my country than like kind of official holidays in my country. It's so weird. So weird. Biscuits out. What a sweetie. How you doing, kindest? But I think definitely one of the best parts of my day was finally taking the wrapping off my tattoo. I know that, like, the colors are supposed to run, like, while it's underneath the second skin, but I always get nervous. I'm like, oh gosh, what if that's what it actually looked like? It's not what it actually looked like. It was just bleed through. Looks great now. I love this song. So good. When you move from the Northeast to the other parts of the country where they... Yeah, I noticed that too, actually, kindest. It's even less so down here where I am, too. Because I know thereabouts where you are. Even more so down where I live, too, yeah. Because I was also in the north prior to this. I never lost my northern accent. That's the other thing. Like, I picked up a few southern words here and there, but I mostly still have my northern accent. I think it's just one of those things where I don't think you lose your northern accent. Then again, Oss lived here his whole life and he never had a southern accent ever. That was like one of the most surprising things when I met him is I'm like, wait, you're from where? And you don't have a southern accent? Which I'm sure he's heard a lot. But if I need to, I can... When I'm out in public here, I tend to use whatever bit of southern accent I have just so I blend in. Yeah, I don't think I have a New England accent. I think I got, like, I don't know, the best way I can describe it is like a Great Lakes accent. That kind of nasally, we're always congested because of the silly amount of lake effect snow that we get kind of accent. Like oh shit. For example, when we went to Pittsburgh for GDQ, you couldn't even, it was very hard to tell me apart from people who live there, except for the fact I have a slight few Canadian tendencies. That's about the only thing that would separate me from someone who lived there. No, I still have parts of my slight Canadian accent. That's what you get when you live in Buffalo. Now, why couldn't I do this earlier? Wow! What the piss, Sky? You actually looked like you knew what you were doing there. Cursed audio issue. Say it ain't so. I did not successfully trap the tattoo until it gave up, Lap. You're supposed to take it off after a few days. I think you're supposed to take it off between like 3 and 4 days, which is what I did. Oh, actually, give me. Oh, it's laggy. like that, Candace. I'll never forget what New Yorkers used to call people who lived in Massachusetts. I never cared for the term. It was primarily only used if New Yorkers got like pissed off while driving. But if they drove, New Yorkers drove and they saw if they saw Massachusetts plates, I remember what they used to call them massholes. Yep. I don't know if y'all do that to people when they actually live in the state, but I know New Yorkers did it a lot. Okay, that's what I wondered. Yeah. Well, my sister went to college in Boston, so I actually frequented Boston pretty often when I was in my teen years. Spent a lot of time in Boston. That's why I'm a Red Sox fan. Because I can't stand the Yankees. Which I know is like heresy considering where I'm from, but I don't care. So I became a Sox fan. Woo! That was a fall. Do. That's what I don't understand. How can you be a Buffalo Bills fan and be a Yankees fan? You saw it all the time in Buffalo. You saw it all the freaking time in Buffalo. And it's like that goes against everything that being a Bills fan is about. We're supposed to root for underdogs. You're not supposed to root for someone who wins championships often. It just seems wrong as a Bills fan to root for that. I like the Sox. I can't get away from them. I like the Sox too much to turn on them now. Oh my gosh, there's 3 foxes on Critter Vision. Yo, for y'all that like gray foxes, exclamation point Critter, if you like foxes, the channel that I'm partnered with, Critter Vision, there's 3 foxes on right now. It's actually kind of cool. You don't get a chance to see 3 on all the time. They're adorable. Lap, how you doing? I'm looking forward to seeing you in about a month or so. Got any fun birthday plans coming up soon-ish? I'm sorry we can't be there right for your birthday, but I'm sure we'll figure out some fun plans with you. No birthday. All right, Lap. We have to party doubly if you don't have birthday plans when we see you at the beginning of April, all right? We will have more. We will have birthday plans when we get down there, all right? You have to wait a few weeks, but that's okay. Yeah, double party. Hell yeah, gamer. Hell yeah. We gotta play Clue. It's kind of a tradition, honestly. We were talking about that the other night. Oh, also, I forgot to follow up from last night about this. Auth and I did get tickets to Heather's. I told you all we were thinking about getting tickets to Heather's last night. So we're gonna go see Hadestown and Heather's when we go to New York next month. So freaking excited. Auth has turned me into a theater kid. I don't know what happened to me. Before you know it, I'm gonna be acting. Oh gosh, Lav, Lav, that's a lot. Come on. Come on, give me a crit. Give me a crit. Come on, I deserve a crit. Nope, no crits this time. Yep, that's exactly what happened to me, Lap. so much more of a sensitive person now, you know? I went from not crying at anything on TV to crying at everything on TV now. Well, maybe not everything, but you know, a lot of things that I've been consuming lately. Except for Taskmaster. Oth and I have been watching Taskmaster, and honestly, I've been putting down the phone, putting down the computer, and we've just been watching Taskmaster. Oh my gosh, I have been enjoying it so freaking much. I can't get enough of it now. Still sad we couldn't get tickets to Taskmaster in DC. We were gonna go. I told you all that story. What kind of ticket sales sells up to 8 tickets per one person? I was so mad about it. Love this song. It's so good. The name of the song's called Anxiety. And I feel like the name kind of fits, honestly. And this is another song that I feel like sounds good regardless if it's the J version or the North American version. All right. Now I can be Grant again. Now there, I think if I was in full speedrunning form, I should be able to one-cycle that. Now, I love the way I do this, boss. Y'all ready to see this? This is the good shit right here. Watch this. Oh, what's the matter, Medusa? Can't get me? That's so much fun with Grant. Normally I love to jump here as Grant, but this is yet another spot that's really easy to mess up, so nope, we're not taking that. We already got that as Grant. We don't need 2 of those. If I were to ever pick up Grant's speedrun again, this stage would be a nightmare because there's so many sequence breaks you have to learn as Grant, and they're really all easy to mess up. So like right there, you jump from there onto that, and that's such a hard jump. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, Grant's a pirate. Last I was told, pirates are pretty cool. Also, hey, Gloss. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, da. Is that what you think those are, by the way, y'all? Y'all think those are steak knives? Never heard someone call them steak knives before. Oh, there's nothing wrong with stealing things. We do crimes all the time in this channel, especially on Thursdays. Where the hell is my triple? If we're gonna do this, we might as well keep going back and forth, right? We can melt the mummies. No, I was talking about roning. Lap knows about that. What's the matter, Cyclops? Can't touch me over here? Alright. That's the Infernal Duo. X in the back. Alright. Time for Red Tower. Love this song so much. Red Tower's so good. Now again, if I were to actually be doing the speedrun strat here with Grant, talk about this a lot, we would actually climb underneath and go through the spikes. You'd only take a little bit of damage, but it's very easy to frick up that strat. So again, because this is YOLO, and because we really can't afford to take deaths in YOLO, we're just gonna take the easier way. But it is fun to kind of show what the speedrunning strats look like. We are going to try at least to get the invisible stairs in level 9. It's been a little while since I've pulled off that trick, but it's a really neat speed trick to show off. I can never not hear the song without thinking about my ringtone in college, because this is what my ringtone was. I talked about that yesterday when I was playing this as Sypha. No. Grant, buddy. You can't be doing that to me, okay? Like I said, his jumping can be kind of squirrely sometimes. I wasn't kidding about that. Oh, great. I got the double knight glitch there. Great. Just what I always... Okay, great. Come on. Come on, buddy. Alright, I gotta pick up more hearts at some point. I need these for, to melt off, the monster's, wiener, basically. There's no easy way for me to put that. It is what it is. Why taxes gotta be... I did my taxes last weekend, Dreth. I don't know why I tend to do my taxes on Super Bowl Sunday. Maybe it's because the Bills never seem to be playing, so it's a good time for me to do it. But I did my taxes last weekend. They kind of sucked. Yo, is that a Kuiper wiener emote? Hell yeah! Someone here has good taste. Subbing to my boy Kuiper don't care. Kuiper's good peeps. Butter, butter, butter. Butter, butter, butter. Yeah, I'm not taking a chance with that. All right. Let's melt off Franken Wiener's dick. Like I said, as advertised. Yep, that was easy. That boss is typically a no big deal. All right. Aqueduct. But now, you know what? We don't get to see a lot of this stage, and I'm very sorry. We're going to be skipping about half the stage after, once we get into 6C. I know, I'm going to be a filthy cheater here. Deal with it. We're going to be doing a pretty big sequence break. Not on this one, on the next door. I forgot how annoying the aqueduct part is with just Grant, though. Probably gloss, yeah. Probably. It wouldn't surprise me. It is the most, one of the more busted weapons in Classicvania. They nerfed it a lot, though. They nerfed Holy Water so badly in Castlevania 4. I want to say they kind of did also in Dracula X, but I can't remember because it's been a little while since I played Dracula X. But yeah, right there, we just skipped about half the level by not having to go downstairs here. Now again, I know I'm skipping a lot of major sequence breaks right now. I'm just trying to not die. We don't have to be fast here, we just have to be accurate. There we go. Has anybody else in any of my chats, YouTube or Twitch, played this game before? Oh, shit. See, I wasn't brave there. That was a lot of second guessing. I can't do that in this game. Now here I have to wait for them to jump back down, because, yeah, I don't have a good gap for that. There we go. Too easy to insta-death there. Now, in this version, these, Hydras, Bone Dragons, take your pick. These are a lot nicer than they are in the US version. In the US version, this boss is just nasty. Now, it's not as easy as when we played this boss with Sypha, but it's still pretty easy. There we go. Just gotta be careful that you don't go over the edge. Okay, good shit. Time for the dawning of the age of Aquarius. By the way, if anyone is interested, if you want to help me get more emotes on YouTube for my wonderful YouTubers, exclamation point YouTube should take you to my subbing page for YouTube. I believe we're 8 more members away from getting another emote slot on YouTube. They're pretty easy to get at first. I'm gonna wait. That's one sequence break. We do a lot of them with Grant in this stage. We don't even have to do courtyard jump. I mean, technically we do, but it's not as bad with Trevor or Sypha. Right here, we're gonna skip this whole room too. Honestly, I think the new Castlevania announcement really put me in the mood for this game. I'm really excited about the new Castlevania. Come on. Thank you. That platform just despawned. How did that platform despawn? I was just expecting the platform to be there. Hang on, before I reset. I don't know if I've ever seen that platform despawn before. Give me a sec. Was it just me? Where is this We're missing a platform. There is a clear platform here that's non-existent. And no, that's not a platform. This is bad. We'll try again. Where the frick is that platform? That's the second time the platform has not existed there. I swear to gosh, I'm gonna run this on the US version if I need to. Because it doesn't matter where we die. Who ate my platform? Oh, now you decide to show up on the third. Why was this platform despawning twice? What the piss happened here? Yeah, that platform was not there on the first 2 tries. I may have to load up the US version just to make sure that doesn't happen again, because I don't think I could go back and reload the room if I needed to. That's kind of an insta-death. I'm gonna load up the US version for this. And it'll probably be better for Doppelganger as well, because I like Grant's weapon better in the US version. I'll still keep it on attempt 4, because it's the same game, more or less, but we're gonna use the US version for this. I have never seen that platform get eaten twice in a row like that, and I don't know what caused it. So, and I've never seen it happen in the US version, so we're gonna go US version for this. So let's get the US version loaded. I would like to know where that platform went. One of y'all ate my platform. One of y'all ate my platform. I don't know who it was. Somebody got hungry in chat. All right. All right, US version. Because I don't trust the J version and not load that frickin' platform again. Back over in the North American version. All right, we'll get it this time. Now, if the platform despawns in this version, I don't have a good answer for that. Yeah, I want to know where those extra sprites came from. Grant has the extra dagger in the J version. You'll see he's got like a short knife in this version. I just want to know what happened to it. Like, I may have to ask JC about that actually the next time I stop by his chat. Like, if I want to legit run that category at an event at some point, I need to know what happened there. Obviously, it has something to do with the sprite slots, but I'm not seeing... Was it the fact that maybe I loaded the axe armor at the end of the other room, or I didn't kill the axe armor? I don't know. It's gonna bother me, though, until I know the answer to that. No, my computer did not fall into the void. Ever since I started doing YOLO, though, I've had all kinds of weird glitches happen to me. I don't know what it is. It's like YOLO does something to like freaking haunt my attempts. I've never seen that happen before either, and I've played this game a ton. Well, not the J version as much, but still, I've never seen anything quite like that happen. But yeah, somebody ate my platform. Yeah, some of this game's gonna feel different. Some of the physics do feel a little different in this game, admittedly. I get more tea. Maybe if I ask off nicely, he'll get me more tea before he starts. Big, how you doing? How's your evening? Also, hey, Crookfire. I don't know if I said hey to you, but hey. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, nice, Pika. Where do y'all go? Is there one down by you, or do you have to go near the one by where, like, me and Oth kinda live? I'll say kinda, because I actually don't know where our local one is. Gotcha, Hyper. I'm sorry about your computer stuff. Is everything gonna be okay with the water damage? I'm so sorry about that. See, don't insult the US soundtrack. The US soundtrack's perfectly fine. That's understandable, Hyper. It's okay to be upset about something like that. No one would think any differently of you otherwise. Oh, I think I know where that is. That is up closer to me. I don't know where precisely the community college is, but I do know they have a satellite campus out by us. I know because that was a place back before I went full-time streaming. I was thinking about applying to teach comp again, or to tutor again, but you know, things went so well on stream I didn't have to do it. But I almost ended up teaching there too. You know, it's odd too. I know a lot of great content creators that actually would have taught like English editing literature. I don't know if you all are familiar with Tolarian College. I know him through some of the magic stuff I used to do, but he actually was originally an English professor, I want to say, at a community college. Oh, very funny, Biggie. Hey, Biggie, you missed Biscuit earlier. Biscuit was one of the first ones out tonight. Yeah, the prof, yeah. Yeah, he has been, but you know what? I mean, he is, to be fair, kind of an old man. Makes sense. But yeah, I find that instructors who would have made who went to school to become English professors, kind of like me, end up being really good at content creation. Who would have thought that? Who would have thought that was going to be a thing, you know? There we go. Much easier on this version. My gosh! Reaching triple digits again without a raid. Y'all rock Twitch, thank you. Appreciate it, gamers. Means a lot to me. Hope everybody's enjoying themselves tonight. Thank you, everyone. Also got a combined 12 total on YouTube. Hell yeah, YouTube. Showing up. See how Gran is a little bit different? Oh, actually, is this my axe up here? Nope. I think I get my axe from the Mad Forest then. Grant is very fast. Come on. Come on, Grant. Thank you. I'm actually surprised that they put the clock tower so early in this game, but it is an optional stage, to be fair. Oh. I definitely don't have that sense of style. My sense of style is entirely different from most profs. Hey, Biggie, did you get your YOLO shirt yet? I liked mine so much, I ordered an orange one. Well, it's not like orange, it's like more of a rust color. It's kind of like between orange and red. Ow. Yeah, I don't know about... Auth and I got really lucky. For folks who don't know, Auth and I actually... Do y'all remember the... Do y'all remember the hurricane that went up into the mountain range like a couple of years ago at this point? Yeah, that kind of hit my area. That kind of hit my area, and it was unpleasant to say the least. Auth and I got very lucky we didn't get any water damage from that. Yeah, it was Helene. Helene went right through my region. And we were like one of the only places in town that really didn't have water damage. That attack right there, by the way, is how I kill Doppelganger. It's just that little stab attack really close. That's how I fight Doppelganger in this. There we go. That was much easier that time. Yeah, all my magic cards are in plastic boxes, certainly for that reason, and double-sleeved. So we did... Here's the odd thing, Pika. We had power the whole time during Helene. We were without internet and clean water for close to a week. We got our internet back a little before the week mark, but the clean water took the longest to come back. And we had no water for like a few days as well. That was probably the worst part, was just not having clean water. I've never had to take a shower just full of cup water from like bottled water, but like that was how we had to take a shower one time, and I was just like, oh, this sucks. Never was the camping type. Oh yeah, I forgot to do some AMA times. You know what? While y'all are here, let's do community AMA. What is something you want to ask me? While we're getting through this nonsensical part of the game. do, but I'm just saying I am up for grabs if anyone has any questions for me. Could be like Mo Bim Bam, where I give unsolicited advice that I can't guarantee. All right, come on. There we go. I remember Cyclops being harder. I assume that question was for Hyper out. Oh, we got the same issues here, Hyper. We don't have a lot of internet jacks. We're in our place. Do I like crocheted? You mean like just in terms of having it around? It depends on what it's of, but yeah, sure. I have a few crocheted hats in my place. I have like this really cool Gyarados knitted hat that I really don't have an occasion to use it on. If I could have a Pokemon as a pet, not for battling, so you know me well. You know I would have picked something based off a battle. It's a good question, actually. Either a Vulpix or a Growlithe, probably. Probably a Vulpix. Or a Dratini. I'd still take a Water Noodly. But if it's a Pokemon to battle with, it's always going to be Dragonite. Oh, yeah, speaking of Pokemon, y'all. Speaking of Pokemon, Adolf made it to Bruno earlier and got 10 more points for Team Great Balls. It is looking more and more like Team Great Balls is going to win the first season. My drafted team is going to win the first season of Ironmon VS. X-Water's probably going to pass me in individual points, but probably Kanto Vulpix. Yeah, definitely Kanto. Yeah, I'm a Gen 1 girl. I did not like the way that felt. Oshawott would also be... All right, which one was the... There's an Ottermon, right? Am I thinking of Oshawott? At least I'm thinking of Oshawott. It's one of them newfangled mons-ish. Grant can do a wrong warp that takes you from the Murky Marsh of Morbid Morons to the end of the game, pretty much. It takes you from the Murky Marsh of Morbid Morons to stage... I can show you. I mean, I can't do it, but I can show you, like... I can show you a thing from my friend JC's world record after this. You can see what it looks like. But the screen's like this whole big, like, garbled mess. I would like to get more... I would like to get more power. Or more health, rather. Ba-na-na-na. Yeah, the Murky Marsh to the final, like, clock tower, yeah. It's Grant only. It's Grant only because of the invisible stairs glitch that makes it possible. We're gonna try to use the invisible stairs glitch at the beginning of 9. Yeah, I was talking about the glitch world. Yeah. Someone was asking why is it called no wrong warps. So I had to explain Grant's any % route, which is different. You go downstairs through the Murky Marsh instead of going up to here, and then you end up in this glitch state. Oth, is that you? Yeah. Can I have a tea, please? Off. I ask you all the time if you want something. What an otter. What do you mean? Can you take the other 2? No, but the others are. Thank you. All right, we're out of there. Oh yeah, I saw the Lego sea otter. It's super cute. I wish Liquid Death. I would like some kind of sponsor this year. I've tried so hard to get some of my sponsorships like redone. Hey, Alta. No, I just saw a really good Lego. I think the Lego set that like oh shit, I did not mean to pick that up. The Lego set of my dreams would be, I saw a Big Thunder Mountain Lego set, although I think someone made an unofficial one of Bridgerton House, and I kind of like that one too. Okay, can we not? Okay. Not a fan of these gargoyles. I already got a double, huh? Nice. I forgot to grab the meat. Good job, Sky. That's all right. We'll make it. We'll make it even with a mistake. Oh, the Enterprise D one's a really good Lego set as well. Actually, Oth and I still have our flower Lego sets laying around here. We need to do that one weekend, although I think our more important priority right now is to like get the shit we've been wanting to get at IKEA for a while. I mean, maybe at some point. One of the reasons, oh my gosh, that's a glitch. There should not be 2 nights there. Where was I? Often I started watching Lego Masters a while back, which is a really fun show. I would recommend that to everybody. That's a good show, period. Aw, Biggie, this rack's cute. Oh God, you don't want to see. No, when I will be fully transparent here. When IKEA furniture gets put together, I watch. You gotta understand, most of it's just gonna be Oth being sarcastic to me, okay? That reminds me of the time Oth and I had a friend come over for a weekend, and he was like, you don't have to turn on the TV. I just want to watch Oth pick on you the whole time. And I'm like, excuse you? Someone legitimately has, a close friend has said that to me before. Oh, you don't need to do anything. Watching Oth pick on you is all the entertainment I need. Thanks. All right. Thank you. That's what I needed. It only took me the entire frickin' stage to get this back. Burner, burner, bye. No, you don't want to watch. I mean, Lego maybe, but I don't think IKEA would be a thing. That's right. Franken beans just melted. You want the Eevee Lego set? Yeah, that one looks kind of cute. Alright, I gotta build up my multiplier again. Okay, get out of the way, knife. Get out of the way. This is not Ghosts and Goblins. We don't need to get the knife. There we go. There's our triple. Thought there was a 5 up there. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. You know what, Alta? You left out that important detail, bud. Come on now. It's like when they... Here I go again on my soapbox. It's like when they left that damn essential scene during Wicked 1 out. Like, still pissed off about that. Worst editing job ever. Whoever cut that scene out, I'm sorry. No. Why would you cut something that would sell? That's like if you cut Super Metroid out of GDQ. Like, it's just no. It's just, no, you don't do that. You don't cut the thing that sells. Oh, I've had this rant before. This isn't the first time I've had this rant. The minute I saw that deleted scene, I was so pissed off. I'm like, this is what they denied me seeing on the big screen. So pissed off. Are there desperation? No, there isn't, but that's a good question, though, Jake. That's a good question. At least not in this version. Like, there are so many scenes in that movie where I'm like, okay, this could have been cut, that could have been cut. Not that scene. No. So we're not gonna get a despawn this time, right? Right, we're not gonna get a despawn? I know! There's so many of them. Also, welcome, Modern Inferno. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Nice to meet you. If you have any questions about my YOLO project, please let me know. Wonderful to meet you, though. Okay, this platform better not despawn. Thank you. Big Head, that platform right there despawned in the J version, and I can't figure out why. No! 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 I hate this game sometimes. It was on Grant in the J version. It was J version Grant where it messed up pretty bad. No, I was more PO'd about the clock. The birds were fine. We didn't want that clock there. There isn't. That's the thing. I thought I had the same exact thought process, Biggie. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, I'm happy. Lucy's feeling better, Jake. That's great. Get out of here, Leviathan. Aw, thanks, Jake. I appreciate that. All right. Time for some good music here. I freaking love this stage. Ooh, hell no, you didn't go there. Never did like this part of the corridor with Grant. Yeah, I don't like Castlevania 4's version of Vampire Killer. Dracula X is my favorite version of Vampire Killer. I don't like the Dracula X version of Vampire Killer. It's very meh. That was my own damn fault. Although my new favorite song in all of Castlevania now is now Opus 13. Opus 13 is so good. Now again, if I was doing the speedrun here, I would just go underneath to avoid climbing these stairs, but I've messed up that input way too easily before, so we're just gonna take this normal route. Oh, double KO. There was double the amount of death there. All right. Do we do 96 from here? I could give 96 a try. I still prefer the J version. I just don't know if that's going to despawn my platform or not. You are now in all the chats? Hell yeah, gamer. All right, so this is going to be... that's gonna be... What attempt is this gonna be coming up on? 5. Oddly enough, that's when I cleared Sypha. We'll do 1 SMW attempt. But I do want to practice. I don't know if I put the practice card on here, though. Where did I put... All right. The Bowser Lego set. Do I have Roy's in this file? I want to see if I can practice Roy. Oh, no, I don't, because this is where I died in Outrageous last time. I kind of want the practice card. Do I not have it on here? I don't think I have my practice card on here, but I can load it up real quick. If you've never seen the practice card, Isophrase did this. This is such a cool practice card. Just give me a sec. I want to practice Roy's before I do this. Where did I put my adapter? Has anybody here seen the practice card? It's pretty sweet. I need to better organize my streaming area. This is kind of messy. Not like you all can see. It's all chroma keyed out. Like I said, it's messy. Where did I put my adapter? Unless off ticket. I mean, that's not too uncommon of an occasion. That's alright, it's giving me a chance to stretch. Oh, there it is. It was like tangled between two things. I found it. You're about to hear Windows noises. That's okay, I assure you everything's okay. Just me transferring over my practice cart. There's a couple stages I want to practice. Because 96 is such a freaking long run. No, well, I technically do have a physical practice card, but no. We haven't figured out how to get my retro tank to work yet with this. Alright, so... what is it under? Probably hack. Here it is. Alright, just put this on here and I'll be all set. Now this is actually a pretty old version of this cart. That's a very old version of this. But I would like to practice. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. All set. Oh God, laugh, come on, you make me sound like a monster. I'm gonna pretend they're all those creepy Yoshi toys that I've been seeing on the internet. I do not like toys that talk. It bothers me. Okay, let's practice. But yeah, this is why I gotta practice. Because somehow I've lost my ability to roy fly. Somewhere in all this rust. Nope, that's too early. I was almost improvising, but I knew I messed that one up. There we go, jeez. That took way too many tries to get. Okay, that's the first part. All right, that's one. It still doesn't feel as confident as it used to be. It's definitely there. Nope. I used to be really good at this, but I'm not as consistent at it as I used to be. There we go. That felt good. That was the first one today that felt confident. Yeah, this game can be temperamental sometimes when it wants to be. I used to also run this on console. Now I'm running it on not console because it's easier for me on the screen. I actually got rid of my CRT. The CRT that I had, somewhere between when I needed reading glasses, my CRT started to give me a headache. So I actually ditched my CRT a while ago. Like, I started to be able to see the flickering on the TV. No bueno for speedrunning. Okay. It was a normal TV. I am okay at Yoshi Clips. I should probably practice it. Nope. That was a little too soon. Nope. That felt good. Okay. Okay, we're getting it back. We're getting it back. We are bringing this back. Nope. And the reason why I'm relearning this fly is because I almost fricked this up with the block snake, and I'm like, I would rather relearn how to roy fly than deal with that freaking block snake, because I almost died anyways on it. That was nice. Okay. Alright, so someone had mentioned Yoshi Clips. If you don't get on the first try, it just gets really messy from there. So I think I do first try. If I can't get on first try, I easy clip. I would say that this is the hardest trick for me to do on not console. I used to be okay at this on console. Yeah, I seem to have lost my ability to hard clip. I can still easy clip, but I seem to have lost my ability to hard clip. It's not like Roy Fly where it's there a lot of the time as long as I practice. Like, this shit's just hard. Like, I know the inputs and everything, but it's slightly delayed on here, so that creates problems. Like, I feel like that should have worked, but it didn't. Oh God, laugh, why? I think for the sake of YOLO, because I'm not trying to re-speed run this, I'm sure it's gonna be fine if I don't do this clip. But I'm just curious to see if I can actually do this again. Oh, I can hear it. I certainly can. See, my problem is this is a non-bounty run. That's probably what the biggest thing is. I have, like, gained superhuman abilities at video games when I evidently play for charity, you know? Don't know what it is about me playing for the Shameless Fund in particular, but I get, like, these superhuman powers. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. All right. Let's actually do a run. I'm just gonna go to easy clip. Actually, you know, it'd be fun just for a second, chat. While we have a second. You ever see this real quick? Y'all are familiar with GeoGuessr, right? Y'all ever see GeoGuessr? We'll go to regular runs in a second. This is one of the best QLDC levels I've ever seen. So what you do is, once you know the level, it's like, for example, this is Roy's Castle. Why did I do that? So yeah, you go on the map here. And actually, I should ask Goth if he gets if he submits the QLDC showcase, if he can do this one, because this one's a lot of fun. It's like, this is CI3, for instance. And so on and so forth. That's Cheesebridge. I actually submitted this for a GDQ, and they didn't think it was a very good submission, which is unfortunate, because I actually think this one's a lot of fun. That is front door. But yeah, I just always thought this was a neat QLDC thing. Anyways, that's Forced Evolution 2. Y'all get the idea. No, Oth, I was just shitting around on it. I was saying, like, this should be one of the things in the QLDC showcase, so I can sit there and show everyone what an expert I am. You know. No, we're gonna do actual runs. Well, that's what they were saying too. Biggie, this one in front's enjoying the kibble. Aww. Yeah, it looks like him. The one that's crunching its nose. Aw. Yeah. Nope. That's okay. I was thinking about trying box jump, and then it just didn't work out anyways. That's fine. At least I did the second half of the stage. Big Head, I've been trying to get onto interview staff for so long now. I would love, that is something I would absolutely love to be able to do. And I feel like I have enough experience for hotfix, but it's a matter of A, there being openings, and B, just a little bit of luck, I would assume too, you know? I actually think I'd be pretty okay at interstitials. I just can't get more than auto-scrollers. That's such a big bane of my existence. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. I did not beat the Grant run tonight. Nah. I got up to... I had a tie with death while fighting death with Grant. Well, with phase 1 death. Aww. It's nice breaking this new controller in. Yo, Carrie! Carrie, how are you doing? Carrie, what's up? It's good seeing ya. Wait, do I see Super Metroid? I freaking love Super Metroid. Yeah, I figured you'd like that, big head. How you all doing? It's good to see ya. I'm Skybilz. We're doing 96 exit YOLO right now. Hi! It's so nice to see you. How's everything been going? Carrie's been doing rando? Ah, I love Super Metroid rando. If you ever want to play at some point, let me know. I'm always a fan of Super Metroid rando. Big fan. Also a big fan of Aquarium, really. Yeah. Oh my gosh! That emote's so cute! That's such a cute emote. Been practicing for Fatale? How are you doing with that? How's practice been going? I'm rooting for you. What day and time is your run so everyone knows here during Fatale week? I'm gonna be out of town that week, but I'm still gonna be watching runs whenever I can. Practice is going better than expected? Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, cool. That's exciting. I am so happy for you. I am very much Team Fatale. Fatale is like one of my favorite parts of doing speedrunning stuff. No! Heck yeah. I'm so happy for you. That's first day, right? That's what Sunday typically is. Ratal! Let's go, Ratal. No, you're fine. You're fine. Tech check to win. Well, best of luck, and thank you so much for thinking of me. I really appreciate it. By the way, you all should totally follow Carrie. Carrie's freaking awesome. But yeah, we're doing some 96 YOLO. If you don't know anything about YOLO, exclamation point YOLO. I'm even wearing the shirt that goes with this today. YOLO is my quest to defeat as many games as possible without taking deaths in them. And I believe we are currently pursuing game number 16, I want to say. But yeah, if you want to see what games I've done so far, or what games I'm thinking about doing, exclamation point YOLO will take you to the spreadsheet that we have for this. And then exclamation point merch if you want a cute shirt with a Rackaroo on it. Okay, I really like the mouse emote. I need to see whose emote that is. That's really cute. That's Carrie's pop emote? That is super cute. That might be one of the cutest pop emotes I've ever seen. I love it so much. But yeah, we're doing all exits. And we can't take a single death. Otherwise, the run is nullified. And a lot of these come from Rusty speedrun selections, because why the hell not? Hey, Pika, good to see ya. We're also over on YouTube as well, if you're on your phone and you would like a nice to look at layout for the phone. That's youtube.com/Skybilz. That is not my finest hour right there. All right. Oh, that's such a cutie. I cannot get over how cute of an emote that is. It's so good. That is so freaking good. Honestly, that works out well for me. Gimme. Here, you ever need another item? There you go. That's how you can duplicate an item. Yeah, a lot of these opening stages I'm pretty familiar with, so they're gonna go a little smoother than obviously the later stages. Yeah, I like that feature as well. No. Please? Okay, we're fine. I don't know if it works under the water, but we're gonna try. I don't think it works in the water levels. We can try, but I don't think it's gonna work in the water level. Nope. It floats. Hey, carrots. So underneath the first coin, and you should get pretty good clearance here, although that one was kind of close. That one cut a little closer than I'd like it to. Let me in. The only question is, do we do Roy Fly when we get to that point? Do we sacrifice the whole run to try to do Roy Fly? I don't know if I feel confident enough in it yet, I'm gonna be honest. Although again, frickin' coin snake almost killed me not the coin snake, the snake almost killed me last time. I'm almost better off Roy flying, honestly. I might try to go to Roy's early. Just take a slightly different route. That way if Roy's doesn't work out, we'll know. So we haven't done this in a few nights. I told you all that we should continue our YOLO not Breath of the Wild, sorry. YOLO Tears of the Kingdom. We are past the starting area of that. Is anyone interested in seeing that tonight? I Again, single death in Tears of the Kingdom, and that's it. Same idea is the rest of this. It's very comfy. If not, we can always go back to Lost Levels as well, but I figured I'd ask about Tears tonight. That was a good flight. Also, welcome to everybody from Carrie's Raid, by the way. Oh my gosh, those are such cute emotes. I love them. All right, let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh my gosh, I got the Morton fly. Are you kidding me? That has been ages for me since I've pulled that off. What a beautiful room. Wow. That was freaking awesome. I almost look like I know what I'm doing. Almost. Oh my gosh, I haven't done Morton fly in ages. That felt good. I appreciate that, Kwai. I feel like we're finally getting to the point where that is a thing. Freaking gaming here, out of my mind. No Yoshi wings here, though. We're not that fancy. We are not fancy yet, again, for wings. Oth is the one who does all that. We're just gonna go bottom half of Vanilla Dome. Why I get the little H. Maybe sometimes I just think I like that little sound that comes with it. Definitely did not want that. Nope. Jeez, why can't I get a good takeoff here? Because of that. That's all right. There we go. There we go. Oh, wait. There's a low clearance here anyways, right? Yeah, what the hell? Why did I even bother? That's okay. I can get an extra cave right here. All good to go. Oh, that's really good, Pika. I'm happy for you. This is one of the worst stages if you do this the proper way speedrunning. I cannot stand this stage. The Yoshi clip into this wall is just terrible. I know Oth makes it look easy, but I do not like that clip at all. I've only known how to do that a couple of times. The clips are there, but it's just the most unpleasant thing. I mean, I guess it's not the most unpleasant. It could be Jesus clip from Mario 3. No, we're not doing fast ride. We're just gonna big chill with this. That's my version of fast ride. It's not the version of fast ride. Nope. Still can't get a yump. P-switch is funny though. Hey Biggie, this one on the left is fuzzy. No, Jesus clip in Mario 3 is you get one try to clip through the fortress, the fire fortress at the top of World 5 in the clouds. And if you don't get the clip, you land in lava and die. You get one try at it, and it's just the most temperamental clip. Gotta be careful through here. A lot of accidental clips on this screen. I manifested that. Okay, SMW, not today. We'll do some lost levels since we didn't play as much Martin. All right, so what lost levels attempt are we on? We're on attempt 47. It's so funny because I said I had to be careful and then it happened, you know? So this is... All right, that's enough of SMW for a little while. Back to this thing I've been working on. I was thinking about doing more SMW, but then I was like, nah, I'm good. I'd rather just die in this. This is where my life's come to. Yeah. All right, so last we left Lost Levels Land, 5-4 was my PB for Deathless, which is great. I usually take a ton of deaths in this game when I speedrun it, so maybe this will sharpen my skills a little bit in it. All right, back to this nonsense. Aw. Yeah. I would die in 96 exit to something silly like a clip like that, you know? That's all right. I just have to acknowledge I'm better at the older stuff. I don't know what it is. I used to be really good at 96. Oh, because of Spike Vegeta. A lot of these are just habits that Spike gave to me. Same reason why I hit that button, just because it's a compulsory thing. I blame Spike Vegeta for a lot of my habits, honestly. All of this, I mean, it is. You're not wrong. I don't know why I'm better at Lost Levels than SMW, but it is what it is. This is the life I live now. Oh, I always blame Spike, yeah. He's a friend, though. He can take it. Let's see how long I can play this game before... Oh, no problem, Pika. No problem. Let's see how long I can play this until my mind just goes straight in the gutter like it did last night. That's not a good start. Nah, we don't want to skid into the first Bowser we see. I would actually frown upon that. Indeed. Hey, Mets, how you doing? Or should I say PMO? No, Pika, we're not gonna have that conversation again tonight. I will not indulge anybody's curiosity on that. Like I said, 10,000 Instagram followers, and maybe I'll think about it. Even then, it would probably only be on Blue Sky. I would not put that on Instagram. What if somebody that I really look up to sees that on Instagram? No. No. It'd probably go on Blue Sky. But I want 10,000 followers on Instagram before I even show that. Okay. By the way, if somebody in this chat is not following on Instagram and has an Instagram, please help me. Not for that reason, but just, you know. No, I mean, that's a very twisted question. I mean, maybe Pika, yeah. Maybe. I don't want to start my mind down that hole again, though, literally. Figuratively and literally. But I can tell you how it happened, at least. So, like, one of the do y'all remember one of the grand prizes at Kaizo Kalo? Who remembers one of the grand prizes at Kaizo Kalo? Does anybody remember that? No, not the N64 with HDMI. What was one of the prize where everybody was like, how is that a prize for a charity event? And we're like, well, see, there's someone from that company that, like, you know, is a very, you know, generous donor to Pooh all the time. And anyways, a box of that got donated. And I remember the first time, like, when it came in, and Pooh was like, is anybody going to check the contents of this box to make sure everything's okay and it's where it needs to be? Well, anyways, you know, me, yours truly here being eager, saying, you know, I it's fine. I don't mind looking at a bunch of those, you know? So as I was taking them out of the box, I remember Pooh telling me, if you took one out of there, like for yourself, no one would blame you. And I told Pooh, I'm like, you know, that's very generous of you. You know, because considering those are not cheap, okay? And I told Pooh, I'm like, no, I'm not going to take from charity. I'll buy one from your friend when I get back, you know, because he owns one of Pooh's friends owns the company. And I was like, and I did, you know, I actually got mine at a pretty good discount, considering. I think I got it on a Black Friday sale, actually. That's why the discount was pretty good. And I remember a few of my friends from Kaizo Kala messaging me saying, so did you take one of them? And I'm like, no, I did not. I did not. I couldn't take that. That was a charity prize. As out of a charity prize as it was. As out of a charity prize as it was, I thought it was fantastic, honestly. And I remember Pooh telling me, he's like, if you do choose to take one, you can take any one but the $1,500 one. I'm like, why is this $1,500? He's like, you'll understand when you see it in the box. And I'm like, what? And I took out a box and I'm like, okay, I get why that's $1,500, Pooh. I get it. I get it, bud. No, I did not get the $1,500 one. What do you mean, what was it? Use your imagination. Wait, were you here last night, dude? If you weren't here last night, it was not gold plated. No, it was just enormous. Enormous as in, how the hell would most people use this in their day-to-day lives? Oh, you weren't here last night. Oh, piss. How do I talk about this again without talking about this? Well, the best way is think about something I would have in my bedside drawer. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Yes, yes. I'm not gonna talk about all the names I have for all the things in my bedside drawer again, though. No. Please, no. I can't believe I even talked about that last night. Why was that a charity event? Because one of Pooh's friends owns a adult toy company. Also because it was Kaizo Kalo. Hey, to be fair, it was like $2,500 worth of sex toys, okay? I would have been happy if I wasn't eligible to win it because I was a participant in the charity event, but nonetheless, like, I would have been disappointed if I would have won that, you know? Like, I was totally okay with that. I think the person who won it was actually, like, kind of stoked about it, too. I would be, quite literally. But I'll just never forget. I was the one, like, in charge of making sure they were right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So anyways, we were joking about this last night. And I was like, if I get 10,000 followers on Instagram, I will at least snap a picture of what, you know, the thing I have in my drawer looks like, you know, just the object, you know. But I wouldn't do it on Instagram because, again, there's people I very much care about on Instagram that I don't want seeing that stuff because, you know. Dude, don't tempt me with a good time, all right? I would love to have 10,000 followers on Instagram. Are you kidding me? Oh, actually, on this note, since we're doing Lost Levels right now, I will open it up again for anyone who either donates to the Shameless Fund, and or see, my mind's scrambled right now because of this. Anyone who donates to at least $10 to the Shameless Fund, and or people who we'll say for YouTube stuff for tonight, for YouTube, what do I call them? Not subscriptions, YouTube members. I will take either or, and I'll throw some lemon drop in tonight if we get either of those. It's only $3.99 for one lemon drop attempt if you do the membership thing on YouTube. But if anybody donates, and again, we do the honor system here. I don't have a direct Twitch charity thing now. Yeah, we're still working on that. Let me know. Biscuits out? Which one? Trying to not kiss fish here right now. Ba-da-da-da-ba-dum. On the PB bowl? Oh yeah, that shouldn't surprise me. Yeah. So yeah, that's my long and short story about that. No pun intended. Again, I want to make it clear that I am not embarrassed to talk about said things. Again, it's the country we live in, right? Like, what if there's potential sponsors listening and that kind of deal? So I have to be a little discreet about it, you know what I'm saying? Which sucks, but that's the way it be. Oh yeah, I see Biscuit now. Left one in the peanut butter bowl. Doesn't want to share. Oh, dang, Biggie, when you said computer store, you want to know what you reminded me of? Now I kind of want to go back to Micro Center. I wish my nearest Micro Center wasn't 2 hours away. Not a sponsor, but I freaking love Micro Center. Now that I know how computers work a little bit better, Micro Center is freaking awesome. There's one 15 minutes from you. Ah, I'm so jealous. I love Micro Center. The only place where I can go also, like, in public, where, like, the toilet's actually, like, really nice there. At least in the ladies' room, because nobody... Ah! Nobody uses the toilet in the ladies' room at Micro Center. I never have to wait in line at a Micro Center for a can. It's nice. Every other place, lines, lines, lines everywhere. Micro Center, I always know I can go piss without a wait. Oh, Vicky. I'll never forget the one I went into in Charlotte. It was like, does anybody even use this? For some reason, I thought Fry's Electronics was always Canadian, wasn't it? Look, I talk about lines in a restroom for a reason, though, because, like, you gotta understand, like, I, before, have had to wait over an hour for a bathroom. We went to Disney at Christmas time, back when I was in, like, I don't know, my early 20s. Frickin' hour and a half just to use the frickin' John. I'm like, I need a fast pass to use this shit, or what the hell? I'm lucky my grandma didn't try to run into the men's room because she had to go that badly and the line was just that long where we were. She was pissed, literally. Yeah, right, Leslie? You have to understand, my grandma was old and belligerent, you know? Yeah, I can't recommend going to Disney at Christmas for any reason. It was a little too jammed up, you know? William, stop it. We're gonna get into the whole Oth doesn't like Bucky's conversation again, aren't we? I've never seen Oth hate a place more than Bucky's, I swear to goodness. Alright. Hate this castle so much. Okay. Yeah, I've heard the toilets at Bucky's are actually quite nice. Alright. Also, lap, yes, I hear it, in case you're wondering. It's all Lap's fault. All right, let's go. Oh, Leslie, yeah, that was great, wasn't that? Leslie, did you clip that? That was good. Oh, Big Head, you see where Biscuit is now? Biscuit's in a good spot. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Leslie. Yeah, at least in December, it's not as cold to go there. No, Biscuit. So, Big Head, I was talking about this earlier. I totally forgot today was a holiday in the US because I've had to work, right? So, like, I'm like, where the frick is my mail? Why the frick has X business not gotten back to me? Right, it's a holiday. Like, Drex had to remind me. It's like, Sky, it's President's Day, and I'm like, oh, that's like a holiday, right? It's like one of those like days you don't think about as a holiday because like nothing changes for me, nothing changed for Oth. You got paid though for a dead day at work, although do they try to make you look like you're looking busy? Is it one of those places? I don't know. That's when I went to Disney for Christmas. It wasn't like right on Christmas. It was like before Christmas. No, I don't have kids. Talked about that a little bit yesterday, too. The further I get in my career and the older I get, the more it's looking less likely for me. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can score a PB. This is a really hard stage. Hey, Big Head, I think that's Gravy on the far end, by the way. Or someone who looks like Gravy. I have to reset, but I'm gonna practice. Can't say I've ever died in that hole before. Let's see if I would have gotten it. Nope. Okay, I wouldn't have gotten it. I feel a little bit better now. Okay. Attempt number 49. Still a good attempt. Still a good attempt. Yeah. Don't take President's Day off. Still a normal day for air freight. Gotcha. That makes sense. Hey, Hub, how you doing? So since I've started streaming a little bit earlier, now I have to figure out what I'm going to do with my nights where I have RNG like tomorrow. Like, I don't want to take tomorrow off. But I've been starting my stream now at like 6:30, maybe even closer to 6 my time now. Which means if I were to stream after RNG, I would only be live at like 2.5 hours. I don't know what it is. I'm usually like really tired after RNG. I don't know if it's just me like hosting for a certain amount of time or what. Sometimes a little bit of both, Biggie. Sometimes a little bit of both. Most of it is just to not end in the middle of the night. I feel like a lot of people who typically watch me are not here between midnight and 2 a.m. Eastern. I have more of a East Coast European audience lately. I find most people leave around midnight. I have some West Coast people that stay around, but I find that like midnight my time is when people are kind of done watching Twitch. So I'm trying to take advantage of like the quote unquote good hours. Not only that, there seems to be a lot of people leaving some streams at about 5 or 6 o'clock and then joining another stream at that time. So I'm wondering if I can get on whatever that afternoon rush Eastern time might be, just when people are going between streams. It seems to be working. Oh, really, Koi? Are you going to be in a different time zone soon? Well, yeah, a lot of people end like around 5, like the morning shift people. The morning shift full-timers end around 5. So why not, or 5 or 6 o'clock, why not try to gain that audience, you know? The only problem is like if I start at 6:30, that's technically still 11:30 for people in the UK. Oth and I gotta eat dinner together at some point. I can't eat dinner late at night. You'll be back in Eastern, but see, like I said, it's gonna work for more people that way. Oh, look at that. Kept my speed throughout that. I love it when that happens. Beautiful. Good stage. Really good stage. I did like 4 loads of laundry today. I am good on laundry for a bit. I did a load of laundry last night, and then I did like 4 more loads of laundry today. I am all laundried out, which also, y'all, you know what like the best feeling ever is? Maybe it's just for me, but like I did some spring cleaning today. Do you know the amount of shit that was just taking up space in my place? Like there were so many cups I wasn't using. There was so much linens I wasn't using that was just old and just sitting around. And I was just like, this shit's gotta go. Like, why was I keeping all of this unnecessary space just unavailable, you know? But I love spring cleaning. I think part of the thing for me is I'm probably in like 3, 4, 5 weeks gonna have to go through my stuff again. I'm starting to find that half my clothes don't fit me anymore. It's a good problem to have, but it's also like not a good problem to have because like everything is falling off of me now. I was like, you got a waistband in your clothes? I'm like, oh, that only gets so tight. I don't need my shorts to be falling off my ass because they're too big now. So that's also been a problem lately. Yes, big head. Still looking for a specific Funko Pop. I found it online, but they want $200 for it. I'm not paying $200 for a Funko Pop. I partially blame US tariffs on that because it was a Canadian seller, but still. Frick me, I'm not paying $200 for a Funko Pop. So my search continues nonetheless. But yeah, there was just so much shit I wasn't using that I'm just like, we're getting rid of this. We are just getting rid of this. The only problem is I can't get off to like... I can't get off to let go of certain things. Like, he got the blanket with holes in it because he said it was sentimental to him. It was like a college blanket we had, a generic college blanket. And he was like, I have to hang on to this. I'm like, oh, it has like 3 holes in it. I have to hang on to this. I'm like, fine. I mean, there was some stuff. Oh, son of a biscuit. There was some stuff that I didn't want to get rid of either, but if you're not using it or it's pilled or has holes in it or some kind of shit like that, you get rid of it. Hey, a 1050. Yay. Pika, what the piss? What the hell? Off doesn't do that kind of shit, Biggie. If it wasn't for me, he'd have the same, like, undershirts from, like, 10 years ago. Like, every, like, 3rd Christmas, I have to, like, clean out his drawer, replace all of his undergarments with new stuff, replace all of his undershirts, all of his socks with new stuff. Otherwise, he would have the same damn shit from 10 years ago. I clumsy light. My point still stands. I'm like, oh, this has holes in it. Why are you hanging on to it? I don't know. Great answer. This is why I have to do shit like this every so often. Nothing would get replaced here. I think part of it for me personally is I had two friends growing up where their houses like literally just had shit all over it. Like literally, not like shit, you know what I mean? But it just had like a shit ton of things all over it. Like it looked like you were at a yard sale whenever you went over to that house. And like, well, I have much love for these folks. I could never live like that. So now I like, if anything, I probably over like donate and throw things out, but I would rather be on that end of an extreme than just living in the yard sale life. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Biggie. Actually, my mother-in-law is doing that for me with some of my old GDQ shirts. Oh, Biscuit's doing biscuit things right now. I think the other reason why I feel so compelled, especially to replace those essential things, you know, like undershirts and stuff like that. My grandma had this story growing up, and I'm sorry, you're gonna hear about her a lot on this stream if you're new. I have all the stories in the world about her. She played video games too. Anyways, she went to go do laundry one day at her place, and in her laundry, she found not entire socks, pieces of socks. Not the whole damn sock, not old socks, not rags, pieces of sock she found in the laundry. So she goes to her husband and she's like, what? I'm sorry, my grandma was a very vulgar person and I'm not going to misquote her. She'll literally come and get me from the grave. But anyways, she says, what the fuck is this doing in my wash? To her husband, you know? She's like, why are you putting a piece of sock covered in grease and grime, pieces of sock in my laundry? Just throw it out. You have more old socks you can cut up and literally do this. Well, he told her, well, there's a lot of life left in this. And she literally looked at him in the eye and said, if I catch you putting pieces of sock, especially really bad, beat up, gross, grimy sock in my laundry again, I'm going to take those pieces of sock and shove them up your ass. He never did it again. She was very insistent that she was going to do that too. Hey Slice, how you doing? So that always made me laugh, you know? Oh, she would have served you beer. She had a whole freaking bar in her basement, literally. She had a whole bar set up right there with a... That's where we watched a lot of our Bill Super Bowl parties from growing up. She also had, like, the freaking van that got decked out. There was, like... I don't know if you've ever seen a 1982 Ford Econoline, you know, like those huge ass vans that for some reason had like couches in them and had like upholstered chairs in them and all that jazz. So it was one of those vehicles that had like, it had like a wooden table in the middle. Well, my grandma, she smoked, you know. A lot of people in my family smoked growing up. But anyways, my grandma smoked. She drilled freaking ashtrays in the wooden table in the middle of the car. She crocheted like a Bill's blanket to go in the back. The this whole van was just decked out in Bill's stuff. That was where they did their tailgating from, though. You know, my parents and my grandparents and some aunts, some uncles, some friends of my parents, some friends of my grandparents, like, they all had Bill's season tickets together. Now, this was before the Bill's Mafia jumped through tables, okay? Because Ma claimed, at least, that they didn't jump through tables then. Allegedly, the story goes that the table-breaking shit came from the frustration during the drought. This is what I'm told, at least. For all I know, my parents did jump through a table and never told me. I don't know. I don't know. I believe them when they told me they didn't jump through a table, but I still wonder if somebody jumped through a table back then. Yeah. All right, move, move, move. Move, 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 up, up. Do I need to give you specific directions? Move your ass up twice. Now. Thank you. Jeez. Very specific today. My story is that, and this is the one I'm sticking with, is that jumping through tables also came from the drought era in Buffalo. There was enough of that going on, trust me. Can the Bills ever make it back to a Super Bowl? I wish. I wish. That was... I almost literally pissed myself. Because I kind of have to piss. I'll probably piss after this run, but I'm surprised I didn't just pee in my chair right there. Hey! No! Bad! There, that works. Okay, I have to piss. All right, just give me a sec. Give me a sec. That was definitely coming from I had to piss. Just give me a sec. Yeah, I would not recommend having to piss and swimming through a water level. That's not recommended, y'all. Ugh. Okay. me a little bit of time to get back there, so we can do a little more AMA time, I think, while I'm doing the opening few worlds again. The fun fact was 59 volts, really. Heck. Good time to remind everyone, I'm still doing memberships on YouTube. Oh man, there was an ad about to start. I could have pissed during this ad. Well, I'm gonna run an ad right now real quick while I'm in between. I should have ran that while I was on the can though. All right, we can do some AMA time while I do the first few levels. Okay. This is why you love upstate New York, good people. Yeah, PMO? Oh, us folks from Buffalo, we're definitely a unique variety. That's for damn sure. I will say the most unique people I've ever met in my life were from where I used to live. I thought we were just an odd bunch, but nope, we're just pretty unique folks. You meet someone from an area where, like, it snows 9 months out of the year, and it's dark and kind of dismal a lot of the year. You'd learn a lot about the people who live in the area. Okay. Anyways, AMA time. Anybody got a question for me? Something burning? I'm not doing anything interesting until I probably get past World 2. Yeah, construction. It's true. That's a big season in Buffalo as well. Frickin' construction. But yeah, I'm pretty open about who I am as a person. So if somebody has a question, shoot. I've been wanting to do this more on stream anyways. Do I do World 9 as a victory lap? Nah. My favorite MTG card out of sheer nostalgia is probably Silverblade Paladin. I started playing around that time, and Soul Bond was my favorite mechanic ever introduced to Magic. So definitely Silverblade Paladin, without a doubt. Great card, too. Love that card. I kind of wish they would have brought Soul Bond back, but they didn't. How can I leave Skybridge? I didn't own Skybridge. That was the renter people at the last place. Have I ever been tempted to go skydiving? As much as I love going on huge 300-foot roller coasters, I have to be attached to something if I'm going to be that high up in the air. I have to be attached to something mechanical, a building. I'm not afraid of heights until there's something not attached to my ass, okay? Then I become terrified. And I'm normally not afraid of heights, but I have to be attached to a piece of machinery, so I probably wouldn't go skydiving. The only way I would go skydiving is for reality TV. So let's say I end up making it onto the traders and that's something I have to do. Well, that's something I have to do, and I'll cry the whole damn time. For anyone who's ever watched Impractical Jokers, I would probably react the same way Mur did. But I would never go skydiving on my own. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. But if I'm on a reality show, I will do it. Just because I have to, you know? Yeah, Fairy 3 is my least favorite Magic card. Next question. That shouldn't be a thing. My PV's still 5-4. Yeah, I got there once tonight already. We are currently doing AMA time right now because I'm bored of the first couple worlds and I don't need my mind to go in the gutter, in the clouds, or some combination of the two. So I am letting chat ask me any questions they want to, as long as it doesn't ask me for personal financial information or something that would dox my location entirely. Trying a new thing with my stream. Because, again, the first 2 worlds of this are pretty much unlocked for me unless I do something really silly. Ba-na-ba-na-ba-ba-ba-ba. But I'll tell you all something. I was thinking about doing something kind of special if I ever hit a 200 average in a month. I got a 100 average in a month for Twitch, at least. For YouTube, I'm going to be a little more lenient if I hit milestones on YouTube. Like my next big milestone on YouTube is going to be 4,000. I'm almost at 3,400 right now. That's the dangerous thing about me. I'm willing to go all out for charity and willing to go all out for milestones for followers. This is going to be bad if I get big quickly, because who knows where that's going to lead, you know? So many bad ideas still to be had on this stream. So many bad ideas. Like this. This is unequivocally a bad idea right now. Any other questions? We are doing lemon drop today if someone donates at least $10 to Shameless, or we're doing it also for YouTube subscription, or not subscriptions, for memberships. So if someone's got $3.99 laying around, guess what? I guess I would be willing to do it for some amount of gift subs too on Twitch, but I'm trying to get my YouTube stuff up. You love this version of Lost Levels? I like this version of Lost Levels as well. Welcome, Nave. Welcome, welcome. By the way, if for some really odd reason I get really in the weeds on this game again tonight, I will probably do tiers tomorrow if I, for whatever reason, don't get to it tonight. I'm actually kind of digging the Lost Levels and chatter right now anyways. Any other questions, though? Any other questions? Please. And again, I'm not asking people to come out of lurking. I'm feeling kind of open and spicy tonight, so I figured I would open up the floor to chat to see where things went. A very dangerous thing, I know. I know. I'm not doing curse soup again. No, 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 of course not. So the opportunities for Shameless Fun tonight, I would do $30 if I beat this, and $50 if I succeed in the lemon drop game. So those are our potential donations to Shameless Fun tonight. No, Auth hasn't microwaved a Red Bull since. No, no. No, of course not. All right, can I go? I'm just gonna follow this blooper. Cool, cool. See how well, in this case, Luigi. See how awkwardly Luigi swims, and Mario's the same, honestly. Just the swimming in this game is so weird. No one ever thinks about how weird the swimming is in this game until you actually try it for yourself, and it's just a freaking hot mess. Jesus. Aside from Bridgerton peeps, okay, well, I guess, yeah, that would eliminate it. Who is a celebrity I would love to get a meal with? Josh Allen, if we're counting football players. I would love to be able to meet him and ask him about all his experiences as a Bill. He was actually at the top of the list prior to, you know, prior to you know who. But he's still pretty high up on the list. But yeah, definitely Josh Allen. When I think of this year's Super Bowl, gross. That's like the one word. Halftime show was pretty alright. But like, the Super Bowl itself, nah. Nah. Besides racks and otters, what is a critter I want to meet? Well, I actually already lived that dream, Biggie, for those who don't know, and it's on my Instagram if you want to take a look. I got a chance to finally pet capybara. It was during the beginning part of my winter break. We went down to St. Augustine, Florida, and we met capybara, and I got a chance to pet them, and they were super cute. No, they are like the calmest, most mellow animals ever. I would do it again. But beyond cappies, huh? No cappies, no otters, no racks. Sorry for anyone that just made shit themselves. I don't know, maybe an owl? I like owls. Possum. I'd probably say either a possum or an owl. I think the most exotic thing I ever pet was well, actually I've pet both, I have pet an alligator and a boa constrictor before. So I guess reptiles don't really bother me too much. I actually have pictures of me petting a gator. I love gators. I shouldn't, because they're kind of dangerous, but I kind of like gators. Oh, that sounds cool, Slice. No, I think owls are super cool. I'm a big fan of owls. Probably one of my favorite birds. I know. Biscuit's sitting. I guess another animal I wouldn't mind petting, I don't know why I have such a thing for predators, black bear. I actually met a black bear because we have an animal refuge near us, and she certainly loved me. She had this really big paw because we live right near a animal refuge. But yeah, I met a black bear, but they're like across a fence, like, you know, like a chain link fence. But yeah, she liked people a lot. I've actually really gotten into bears lately as an animal. I think Grand Pooh Bear kind of got me into that because sometimes Pooh has like a bear cam on his channel. That's a good question, though. Oh, yeah, wolves. It would be cool to pet a wolf, too. I mean, again, in a controlled environment, but yeah. Yeah, wolves are cool. I like wolves a lot. It's so funny. I'm, like, not an outdoor person, but I love animals. Like, how oxymoronic is that? You know, I say I'm not an outdoor person, but again, if I do a reality TV thing, it's like... But if I do reality TV, I'm willing to again, you know? It's like, I guess it's my exception to everything, right? Is there anything that people consider taboo in your life don't think should be taboo? That's a good question. I actually really like that one, Jumpman. As long as it's like 21 plus, I don't think nude beaches should be taboo. Again, assuming it's 21 plus, right? Like, that's something that I wouldn't mind doing in my life. Or going to a bathhouse even in Japan, like that's a thing. I am not ashamed of anything like that. Which is, like I said, the OnlyFans thing, as much as I joke about it, if my country that I live in wasn't so Puritan, you know, in terms of like professionalism and that, like that also would not bother me. It honestly would not. So that would probably be my answer to that. Oh, thank you. Nave, I have died so many times on 404 during this, but I really appreciate that compliment. That's very sweet of you. I've had to do a lot of practice to get 404 to look that good. Right now, my Bane is 5'4". But yeah, does that answer your question, gentlemen? That's a very good question. I think, and I've had this discussion pretty often, I don't understand in terms of like ratings on films. I don't understand why people are comfortable with blood, guts, and gore being anywhere. Not like I'm bothered by it, but I'm just talking about in terms of values. I don't understand why people are okay with blood, guts, and gore, but yet, you know, Janet Jackson shows a tit on a Super Bowl show and all hell breaks loose. It's like, it's a freaking nipple. Get over yourselves, you know? I've had this rant before in my channel. You know, we can show violent news stuff every day, but we see a nipple. Oh my gosh, the world's gonna collapse because somebody saw a nipple. My God in heaven. Like, me and Oth watched a movie the other night. It was like, you know, what do they call it? Independent film called Short Bus. Yeah, there was sexual content all over the damn movie. It was beautiful, though. It was beautiful in its own way, you know. There was more people naked in that movie than not. And I was just like, this is sweet. I really am enjoying this, like, thoroughly. And I just don't understand the pearl clutching that takes place over that, you know? It's like, I always saw that kind of stuff as like a work of art, you know? Again, obviously with some nuance, you know, that people are of age, but like, other than that, like, I don't understand why people get up in arms about that kind of thing. If people are of age and consent is involved, like, I don't see an issue with anything like that. But again, we have to play by corporate America's rules, you know? Seinfeld Christmas card episode's actually quite good. I like that. Yeah, it never bothered me. Like, that kind of shit, like, never bothered me. And I don't understand why people are so bothered by it. It's like, wait a second, you just literally watched a thing where, like, you know, it was extremely violent, and there's all this horrible stuff going on, and you weren't bothered by that, but oh my gosh, you know, forbid we see a tit. Okay. Hey, PB, let's go. This is the furthest I've ever been in Lost Levels without dying. This is actually kind of impressive now. All right. That's a big PB, getting past 5-4. Very big PB. See, all I had to do was talk about nipples, and for some reason, that's the magic juice with me, you know? Who would have thunk it? All right. I totally forgot about that hammer, brother. Ah, I'm lucky it cooperated. Of course, that's right. I'll take the new PB. That's all right. I gotta practice 5-4 more anyways. We got more discussions to be had anyways. Still got past 5-4. It's a good PB. Do I like horror movies? It depends. What do you categorize? That's the other thing. Okay, so like I sometimes return questions with questions. Do you consider a movie like Battle Royale a horror movie, or do you consider like a dystopia like Hunger Games a horror movie? Like if those are considered horror movies, then yeah. Like Battle Royale is one of my favorite movies, but if that's not considered a horror movie, then oh, okay, you consider those more thrillers. Then I guess I'm like indifferent towards them. Of course, Sean, yeah. I get that. I mentioned playing WoW. Yes, I still do play WoW. I play currently Burning Crusade Anniversary, and I am on the Dream Sites server there. Horde side, of course. Horde. I main right now a troll mage. Probably be arcane the deeper we get into Burning Crusade. This is my first time playing Burning Crusade. I tend to prefer, which shouldn't shock you all, older versions of WoW because, again, same reason why I prefer retro games, right? But yeah, Troll Mage. Right now, Fire Spec, eventually Arcane Spec. If anybody ever wants in, let me know. Ray of Light is actually in my current guild. I've actually been rolling with the same guildies for about 4 years now. I actually was an officer for Classic WoW, but I decided because the stream was growing so much, I actually gave up my officer post because I wanted to take time to focus more on my career. I guess, like I said, I'm kind of indifferent towards the horror genre if dystopia doesn't count, which, by the way, if you are into dystopian stuff, Black Mirror is actually one of my favorite, like, non-romance shows lately. But the current stuff that I'm into in terms of media lately, obviously Bridgerton, that should go without saying. Taskmaster is like my second most watched thing. Survivor 50 is going to be starting up. No spoilers, or you burn once that comes up. Same with Bridgerton. The Traders is up there for me as well. That's why I decided to, I actually have an application floating right now for Traders. What is a lesser known SNES game? Evo Search for Eden. Without a shadow of a doubt. I know Spike gave it a 4. Evo Search for Eden is definite, unless you don't consider that lesser known. I can go a little deeper than that, but I don't know if a lot of people know about Evo. But Evo Search for Eden is definitely my short answer there. Yeah, we had a thing with an idol too, but it was in Raleigh, like 3 hours for me. I'm like, I'm not gonna go to Raleigh. And not only that, they closed the museum where where the idol was in Raleigh within like a couple hours. Yeah, I mean, Spike's gonna rate a game when he's gonna rate a game. I definitely don't agree with Spike giving that a 4. Definitely Evo Search for Eden. If you haven't played it, play it. Obviously, don't shell out for a cartridge. The J cart's fine, but like a US cart of that is like 300. There are places like, you know, GameStop Online TM. Google's your best friend. If you get a chance, though, go play it. It's so good. It is a Enix game, actually, too. Have there ever been a movie you watched before where you felt like the sequel was a travesty? Oh, now see, it's odd enough that you mentioned that, because I've had the opposite reaction lately. Wicked for Good was actually really freaking sweet, but I also have personal reasons for that. So, where the sequel was a travesty, the first movie I think of when you ask that, Lost World. Jurassic Park Lost World. Like, the original, you had freaking Jeff Goldblum in it. Brilliant movie. Absolutely brilliant movie. You had Jeff Goldblum and Wayne Knight's antics in it, and then The Lost World comes out, and it is a complete piece of dog shit comparatively. Like, no. Now, I would have accepted the first Jurassic World as a sequel. I would say that that is like the first good spiritual successor to that. I still need to watch Rebirth. Obviously, I'm gonna be biased and say it's a good movie. We all know why, but I need to still watch Rebirth. People are saying it's a bad movie, but the redeeming feature is why I want to watch it. All right, let's go. I've ever walked out of a movie before because it was that bad. I'm trying to think. I've definitely turned a movie off on my TV because it was bad. I don't know if I've ever walked out of a movie in the theater. I don't take chances on movies often. Also, hey, Taxi, how you doing? Welcome. Jurassic Park was always going to be a hard act to follow. It set the bar so high and was mind-blowing when it first came out. No sequel could ever hope to have the same effect that... Yeah, exactly. I think the big mistake was trying to follow up a really brilliant movie like Jurassic Park with a like not so star-studded cast. I feel like that may have been a big mistake. And you don't necessarily even need a star-studded cast to make a good movie. I'll say that again. You do not need the biggest stars to make a great movie. Battle Royale was a perfect case and point to that, you know? If you haven't seen Battle Royale and you're not like shy around blood, go watch Battle Royale. That movie rocks. I'm trying to think if there's any other one where the sequel was a travesty, because that again, that is an excellent question. I really enjoy that. Y'all are coming up with some good conversation points here. I should do AMAs more often. No, I'm not getting those on purpose. It just keeps happening. Well, that's when I first saw Battle Royale. It was like a for fun movie at the end of like a history of Japan course, and some of it went into more modern Japan, and they were talking about how Battle Royale was actually a pretty standout movie there. So we ended up watching Battle Royale in college. Everybody else is like terrified, and I'm just in there going, yeah, 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 get him, get him, get him, get him. I love Battle Royale so much. It is definitely a top 5 movie for me. The other thing about movies is, like, I have a recency bias, so, like, if people... Oh, where's Gravy? Oh, yeah, there's Gravy. I do have some recency bias with movies, like, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, like, 2 out of my top 5 movies right now is Wicked and Wicked for Good, but, like, we know why, so... I don't think that's gonna happen with Jurassic World Rebirth. I don't think. I could be entirely wrong. I very much could be wrong, and I could come back here tomorrow going, oh, it was so good, you know, or some kind of, you know, reaction like that, you know. So right now I have to be like my top 5 non-Wicked movies. Yes. Oh my gosh, I love all the Squid Games. Yes. Yes. Squid Game is probably my favorite non-Bridgerton series. Well, no, that's not true. Fellow Travelers is technically my favorite non-Bridgerton. Okay, Squid Game is my favorite non-Bridgerton, non-Fellow Travelers series. Yeah, because Fellow Travelers made me feel a lot of different things. Another great series, but again, there's a lot of nudity in that, so if that is the thing you're not into, I understand, but Fellow Travelers was so fucking good. Like, right now, as it stands, I have trouble picking between Fellow Travelers and Bridgerton as my favorite show. That's how good Fellow Travelers is, and it's only 8 episodes. No, Squid Game was great. Oh, that's a good one, Pika. That's actually good. So, animated series, well... There is, in my opinion, the king of animated series. I don't know if anybody around here could possibly be as big of a Gargoyles fan as I was. I freaking, if you count Gargoyles as anime, it's like, Gargoyles was like American anime to me, you know, if such a thing ever existed. If Gargoyles doesn't count, definitely liked Cardcaptor Sakura, like, a lot. I really liked the plot development of that show. No, Gargoyles had, like, the sexiest voice actors in it. You can't put Keith David and Jonathan Frakes in a show and not expect me to go, like, bonkers over it, you know? I'm so star-studded for those two, man. Yeah, Keith David has an excellent singing voice, too. Yeah, Keith David and half the cast of TNG. Yeah, that is Gargoyles in a nutshell. You know what I have? There's two, again, these are more American cartoons than anime. I want to go back and watch the original X-Men, not X-Men Evolution. I want to go back and watch the original X-Men, and I want to go back and watch the original Spider-Man as well. Both those shows seemed really pivotal for their time. And then if I were to do one other watch, I don't know if any of you all ever seen Static Shock. That movie, that series has my heart. I am such a big Static Shock fan, and I feel like people don't talk enough about it. But, like, there were so many valuable lessons from that. Like, I have cried while watching Static Shock. So, I guess Static Shock was truly the first thing to make me cry during something. Then it was Wicked for Good. But Static Shock had a lot of, like, really, like, deep-ass moments in it. And I feel like the youth of nowadays in the US really, really needs to watch Static Shock again. I feel very strongly about it. If you haven't seen it, please go watch it. Like, it's so fucking good. As a matter of fact, I need to see where I can go watch Static Shock because the more I talk about it, the more I want to watch it. Freaking good show. See, I'd say Static Shock and Gargoyles were probably my favorite cartoons growing up. Is that odd? Is that odd for like... for those to be like my favorite cartoons? They were so good. Like, I guess I liked watching shit with deeper meaning because, like, Gargoyles had a lot of freaking Shakespeare content in it. Like, I'm sorry if that's considered a spoiler. Gargoyles had a lot of Shakespearean references in it. I don't know if that was due to half the cast being TNG. Static Shock should be on TV soon. Good, I want to watch it. But yeah, anime, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Cardcaptor Sakura. Is it weird that I wasn't into Pokemon? Like, I watched Pokemon, but like, I don't feel emotionally attached to any of the Pokemon cartoons. Definitely liked Yu-Gi-Oh! Though. Favorite TNG episode? Cupid. Without a shadow of a doubt, that Cupid is like pivotal TNG. For those of you who don't know, there is a kind of godlike entity that teleports Picard and the crew to a Robin Hood scenario. Oh my gosh, it was so good. I have like almost that whole episode memorized. That's how good that was. I remember clapping at the end of that first episode. That's how good it was. Yes, it was Q. Hence the name of the episode. Yes, I protest I am not a merry man comes from Cupid, yes. My second favorite episode was actually the build-up to Cupid. Any of you ever see Captain's Holiday? Like, I always tell people, if you want to watch Cupid, you have to watch Captain's Holiday first, because there's like so much backstory in Captain's Holiday that if you don't see that, half of Cupid's not gonna make sense. Yeah, Vosh was hot, yes. Of course she was. Not as hot as Jadzia Dax, but like, she was pretty hot. Oh yeah, John Delancey is an awesome actor. Yeah. No, the whole thing, okay, so like the thing about Captain's Holiday is when Riker tells him to get the Horgon when he's on vacation, and he's displaying it while he's just trying to like read something, because we all know how dry Picard's character can be sometimes. He's trying to read and she's like, I thought that that's what you were looking for. To display a Horgon means that you are seeking Jamar. I can't even say it, it's too funny. Then he takes it and he like shoves it under the towel. Oh, such a good episode. So good. What else was really good? What was the name of the episode where LaForge saw Dr. Leah Brahms for the first time? Because there's two of them. I think one of them was Galaxy's Child, but I don't know if that's the first or the second one. But the episode with, well, two episodes with LaForge and Leah Brahms were also really fucking good. Someone you love? I wouldn't go that far. But yeah, both episodes with LaForge and Leah Brahms were freaking amazing too. I would highly recommend those two. Galaxy's Child is one of them. I don't know if that's the first or second one though. Yeah, the second one does get a little creepy, but the first one was definitely innocent and very cute. Picard, Riker trying to get Picard laid. Yeah. The second one as much, but I also took it with a grain of salt, but I also get why someone would think the second one was creepy. Because I always think of that episode as like, what if somebody were to engage AI nowadays and kind of like go off on their own fantasy field with it, which again, I get the thought about that, but it's also kind of like, dang, this is deep. This is deep shit right here. In a way, I think the holodeck was trying to warn us about AI, you know, about the dangers of AI. Hence, we see some of the real dangers that happen in the Dixon Hill episodes, for instance, in TNG. Also, hey, Whale, how are you doing? Welcome. I didn't know whether to call you Dead Inside or Whale, but whatever you want me to call you, I can call you. Gargoyles changed writing teams? Yeah, that's why season 3 blew and it shouldn't have existed. Sorry, I feel strongly about some things like that. Hey, Nate, welcome. Good to see you. Nowadays, though, I'm still trying to figure out if the older version of me actually prefers DS9 I don't know why. I saw the episode of DS9 where it's a two-parter and they warn people about what happens in a dystopian setting if there's homeless people in San Francisco. Like, it was just this, it was an episode, it was a two-parter that really was like, holy shit. Like, that is another episode that people need to watch nowadays, is that two-parter, because that was quite the episode of DS9. But yeah, I've been really enjoying DS9 lately. I need to get back to watching it. I kind of fell down the Bridgerton and Fellow Travelers hole and haven't returned to it since. And Taskmaster. I guess I'm now in the Taskmaster hole. Yeah, that episode, the two-parter I'm talking about from DS9 definitely hits hard. DS9 in general is kind of a more like, it's Star Trek, but it's also Star Trek that really explores some really deep things. I mean, TNG did that to an extent, but I think Deep Space Nine took that and ran with it, you know? I don't know if... I remember reading a companion to TNG, and Gene Roddenberry, the original creator of TNG and Star Trek for that matter, he passed away during season 5 or 6 of TNG. And the shows, if you couldn't tell, take a look at like seasons 3 and 4 versus seasons 5 through 7 of TNG. It definitely has deeper and darker undertones. Like, I think that There Are Four Lights was somewhere in those seasons. Like, geez, or the one where Riker ended up in like the kind of play and he didn't know what was real and what was fake. Very creepy episode, by the way. There's an episode in there about mental health with there are several episodes in actually those 3 seasons about the pitfalls of what happens when you don't take care of your mental health. Yeah. Picard is a Borg, though. That was seasons 3 and 4 still. They had to still go a little bit further about the Borg. Yeah, Marty, thanks for streaking. Appreciate that. But Roddenberry's death definitely gave a foreshadowment of, well, let's see what happens when we give some of these characters darker scenarios to go through. Because you could definitely tell that there was a change in tone after that. Like, we were no longer in this enchanting world of space. It was, oh no, all this serious shit can and will happen now. Yeah, for sure. You could tell the writers definitely had a little more freedom after that. There was an episode, I'm trying to remember, I think it was Troy that was going through like a mental health crisis because she saw Riker with somebody in like a hallucination, and it drove her to just feeling like so out of it. Again, do not watch that episode if you're going through a really hard time in your life. I know I had trouble watching that episode. It's the one where she, at the beginning, where a crew member jumps into like some kind of like particle destroyer or something like that, and the crew kind of has to deal with the aftermath of that. That's a tough episode. It's a tough episode. No, again, I'll say it before and I'll say it again. If you're watching anything from the original series, go watch Star Trek For the Voyage Home. That movie hits all the right notes. Yeah, that one, Biggie. That episode's rough. That is like the kind of episode that needs a content warning. Not, oh my gosh, there's a tit in this. No, that's the kind of shit that needs real content warnings. You know what I mean? We were talking about that earlier, about we freak out so much about nudity and stuff that we forget about what's really harmful, you know? What is the hardest thing to watch? Ooh, that's... You mean like a media, or like, what do you mean? I'll tell you now, the scene that made me just freaking bawl my eyes out at the theater is from Wicked for Good, when Fiyero gets taken under arrest and like you can see like the people beating him up. That scene, I just cried the whole freaking time. Like, I don't think I can watch that scene without being a mess after. It's right before No Good Deed. So that is definitely like the scene where I'm just like, I cannot watch this and not just cry my eyes out every single freaking time I see this. I'm trying to think if there's anything that even comes close to that. I'm sure there were a few scenes in Bridgerton that made me feel that way as well. I would definitely say the one TNG episode we were talking about is definitely a good one. I actually never saw Doctor Who, Pika. Oz been trying to get me to watch that for a while. I mean, I've been watching more British programming than American programming lately, thanks to Bridgerton and Taskmaster. So that's what I've been hearing. I know. I have to have motivation right now because I'm very much stuck in I need eye candy to watch this loop right now. And it's not my best look, mind you, but I've been really having fun with the eye candy lately, you know? Oh, really? I mean, Pika, that's a pretty bold statement considering where I'm at right now in my life. For me personally, eye candy goes a long way in my consumption of media. It shouldn't, and it's kind of a weakness in myself as someone who consumes media, but I'm human. I can't help myself, you know? It's just the way I am lately. Like, it's the same way how my freaking guildies have been trying to get me to watch Idiocracy for years now, and I'm like, I need shit with eye candy in it right now. Sorry, like, I can't. At least when I watch Taskmaster, I think Alex Horn's actually quite a nice-looking guy. I watch DS9. Jadzia Dax is in there. That's my eye candy for that show, you know? I know I'm not the only one alone in thinking that one. Hell, even football has eye candy lately. I can't even watch football without eye candy lately. Hey, Mo, how you doing? Oh, is there really? That's interesting. But again, Pika, much like I was talking about Final Fantasy XIV before, I'm not going through 130 hours for one or a few things, you know? We've been down that rabbit hole before. Good that you don't have to watch them sequentially. I always like that. Oh, you know what is a good watch, actually? We were talking about good watches. I really enjoyed Community, but you can stop watching after season 5. I actually really, I've watched Community like 3 times. Oh my gosh, I love that show so much. If you have not seen Community, you need to watch Community. I still return to certain episodes just because they're so freaking relatable sometimes. Yeah. I'm still waiting for my movie. I was promised a Community movie. I didn't see no 6 seasons in the movie. I just seen the 6 seasons. And honestly, I want a redo on the last season of season 6. Actually, you want to talk about... Somebody was saying, like, what's a hard watch but a good watch? Game of Thrones. The whole freaking lot, even the bad season of Game of Thrones is good, and I know that's a freaking hot piss take for a lot of people. Game of Thrones is probably one of my most recommended shows as well. Yeah, Game of Thrones is definitely up there. Emilia Clarke, very attractive to me. Actually, I think I found more women attractive in Game of Thrones than men, honestly. That's okay. It's all still eye candy for me. I have not watched Severance yet, but I've had several friends recommend it to me. I've heard it's good. I've heard it's good. I watched Ted Lasso. It wasn't doing anything for me. Which, again, I know it's not a popular opinion. I'm sure it's a great show, but... These are all good recommendations, though. I think I've watched, like, an episode of Superstore. It was okay. It was okay. I've heard people recommend Schitt's Creek. I've heard people recommend that. I know I still need to watch Firefly. Like, everybody and their great-grandmother's been recommending Firefly to me. That is one I might watch at some point. I know it's only one season, though. See? Case in point, big head. I thought that I would like Smallville because I don't mind like superhero things. And the guy from it actually does look legit cute. That was on when I was a kid. Or not a kid, like a teenager. Still need to watch the new Superman movie. New Superman kind of looks cute. Oh, is it one of those movies that wore out its welcome, Biggie? The new Superman, I gotta see it still. The same thing with the new Jurassic Park. Again, for obvious reasons there. Kind of shame on me that I haven't seen it yet, given what kind of fan I am. I partially blame it on the fact that I want to rewatch Bridgerton episodes when I'm in the mood. Yeah, I saw that emo. I know a lot of people I knew were really upset about that for good reason. She's a good actress, for sure. I've actually gotten into reading a little bit more recently. I've been reading a lot lately before I go to bed. My in-laws got me, because I requested it, a really nice Paperwhite Kindle before for Christmas, and I have just been loving it. I'm like, dang, is this part of me getting old again? I know part of it was I've always enjoyed reading. It's just now that I don't have to read for school anymore, I think that that's part of the good shit going on with it, TM, you know? Okay, I just got through 5-4 again. Nice. I'm gonna keep talking because it seems to work. I feel myself getting better at this game, though, which is kind of nice. Right, I was supposed to go over top that. All right. Give me a sec here. I have to turn on my brain for a little while here. All right. All right, so PB, let's go. I should go back and revisit a bunch of books I used to like, though. Oh, man, I forgot there was water level in this one. Buh. Come on. Ba-dum, Oh god, I thought I was gonna die there. That did not feel good. Son of a biscuit. That was a really good attempt, though. That was still, though. We're getting there. That was a good PB. That is definitely the furthest I've got without dying. Your favorite cat sleeping on your bed doing loaf moon. Aww! I love kitties. Kitties are cute. That's all right. I seem to do better when I'm talking to chat anyways, so the minute I broke that, I knew I was in trouble. Anything else people had on their minds or wanted to ask me? Because again, I feel like this is doing nothing but helping me out for many reasons. Yeah, the water physics are super weird in this game. Also, welcome, Red Langley. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Also, PMO, I'm trying to follow along with you too. I'm so sorry if I haven't been gazing enough at that. Oh, wait, are you serious, Big Head? That might be enough to sell me on it. David Targaryen is kind of cute. I actually already know a second language. I know Spanish. I practice it every day. I learned Spanish at the age of 5. And I wouldn't say I'm like a super fast speaker, but I can read it pretty much as if it was English. Ah, hello to Red Langley's cat. Very cute. But yeah, I already know Spanish pretty fluently. Before, I actually had a lot of people from just South America in general, a lot of Spanish-speaking countries come into my chat before, and sometimes I would talk to them. Well, hello. How are you doing today? I saw that coming. That was my fault. I thought too much about that jump. Thinking in this game is very dangerous. Actually, you want to know what I watched through recently? That didn't have eye candy in it, but it was still a hell of a good show. I don't know how many people here have watched through Columbo. I would highly recommend a Columbo watch if you have not seen Columbo. That show's freaking amazing. Starting a new job, so it's been a good day? Yes. A lot of the stuff I've been watching lately that I've enjoyed is because Oz made me watch it, but don't tell him. Then he's gonna bully me into watching more stuff, you know? I actually understand, like, I'm not saying like I can speak it, but I understand some Portuguese and some Italian because I know Spanish so well. I learned a tiny bit of Korean because I have a black belt in Taekwondo, and I learned under a grandmaster when I was an undergrad. So I learned ever so slightly just a few phrases in Korean as well. I tried to learn a few phrases because, oh, Biggie. Big Head, look at him. Can you take a picture of him for me? Biggie, can you get a screen cap real quick? Aww. What a cute baby. All right, y'all, sorry, I'm taking a second. YouTube, I'm sorry you can't see this, so apologies in advance. I have to show this off. This is too cute. Everyone, look at him. Look at the boy. Oh my goodness gracious, what a sweetheart. Aww. I love him. I know he's doing such a big sleep right now. This is Biscuit. If you ever hear me talking about Biscuit, this is the rack. I know! I've never seen him nap like this before. He was just on a log doing a nap. Oh. Oh. What an adorable baby. I know. Oh, I am showing on YouTube. Sweet. No, that's fine. I wanted to. I wanted to. Oh, big stretch. Yeah. All right. Bye, Biscuit. I don't go to Critter Vision as much as I used to just because I've been, you know, doing a lot of gaming content lately. That was a good reason to pause. That was freaking adorable. What a good friend. Now y'all know why my emotes are all rackaroos, because I mean, how could you not? How could you not? That was so cute. That was so adorable. So yeah, I'm thinking my new streaming time is going to be 6:30 to midnight, 6:30 Eastern to midnight, just because, again, I find that a lot of people have to leave close to midnight anyways. So I find that unless for some reason, and this is possible, I get an influx of West Coast US viewers, I feel like that this is going to be the sweet spot where people can watch me. Up, now we got one at Corn Club. Like he owns the place, you know? Yeah, Biscuit's got a good face. I melt around animals, though. I have such a soft spot in my heart for animals. Animals are so good for the soul. Oh, really, Kwai? That's so cute. So, Kwai, if you don't mind me asking, where are you at right now? You somewhere at school or at a job, like on location or something? You don't have to, like, give away where you exactly are, but you mentioned that you were away or something like that. Yeah, Critter Vision lets me show their stuff whenever. Like, I have permission from the folks who own that channel to restream their stuff. Japan right now, but you're from... Oh, sweet, sweet. Yeah, I used to live on the US-Canadian border back when I lived in New York. I lived maybe about 15 minutes from the Peace Bridge back when I lived towards Buffalo. So I went over to Canada quite a bit. Went to Toronto, more specifically. I don't know if the US celebrates Lunar New Year. Do any of you all celebrate Lunar New Year? I can't say I have. Yeah. Again, thank you to everyone again who's on YouTube as well. I've been really trying to grow my YouTube channel lately. We are getting very close to 3,400. I'd like to see if I could get up to 4,000 subscribers on YouTube. Burn, 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 burn. Uh, 6-2. Yeah, thanks for streaking, Dice. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. You both get your asses up on the top 2 platforms. Please leave the ground open for me. Nope. Come on. Move. Move. All right, thank you. Those two just do not want to move sometimes. Again, I am not sure what I'm gonna do on RNG nights now, knowing that a lot of my audience will probably be, you know, not as available from like 10:30 to midnight, or even after that. Like, do I just take RNG nights off? Do I just kind of do the mellow streams late at night? I don't know. I haven't decided what to do with the Tuesday streams when I have to work. Yeah. But yeah, Big Head, I think you asked this earlier. I don't plan on running longer. I just wanted to shift my stream time a little bit to be more time zone friendly to my regulars right now. I mean, I could... Hey, Happy. Well, kind of, sort of, but like, again, I kind of have to go with like trends. Like, I'm definitely a growing stream lately, and I want to continue that trend if possible. Oz told me, though, the leap from 100 to 200 is a lot nicer than the leap from 0 to 100, so I'm hoping he's right. I'm interested to see how long the YouTube kind of takes to come around as well, too. YouTube's kind of giving me a taste of what it's like to kind of, maybe not start over, but like kind of giving me a taste of what it would be like if I didn't have Twitch available. So it's definitely important to do that. There was a power-up in that block, and it acted like a Kaizo block. That's kind of hilarious. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. Yeah, I've kind of been doing where like I'm sticking with what's working. I got a job interview on Wednesday. Hell yeah. What is the field? What is it for? Well, that's a very unusually early death for me. But yeah, what's it for? I didn't know you were a game tech at Dave & Buster's at one point. That's pretty sweet. But I really hope you get it, Happy. How long were you doing that, if you don't mind me asking? I never knew that. Yeah, it's kind of odd like that. I don't think jobs are, in terms of like payment, I don't think they're linear. Again, I have always made way more streaming than I ever did teaching. Gotcha. Yeah, I have never been paid more for teaching than I was for streaming. Ever. Teaching was like 60, 70 hours a week and it paid shit. And I didn't enjoy it as much as I enjoy this. Yeah, like it was, if you were to break down your work hours, like it was literally pennies compared to what you were paid. Except for Oth. Computer science professors tend to get paid more nowadays. Oth makes probably about 50,000 more than I would have made teaching English, which is kind of sad. And that's being generous. That's if I were to get paid quite a bit. But Oth is like, you know, top of the top when you're computer science. You know, all the STEM fields end up getting paid more. So no. Which is both good in that he doesn't have to have pressure from that. But no, not that I know of. Oh, Oth could definitely do something else, and he's always contemplative it, because even doing what he's doing, he's not paid enough. But he likes the hours. Once he gets his doctorate, yeah. Right now, he's trying to be done by about the end of the summer. But I mean, why not? Unless he says no. I don't see why not. I wouldn't trade what I do streaming for anything, though, even if it did pay more right now. I really enjoy doing this for a living. Yeah, according to the style guide, it's not acceptable, but I'm sure Derek will update it. Well, again, Oth and I even said if we, for some reason, ever ran into a lot of money, we'd both still stream. We would just stream for charity at that point. I mean, that would be living the dream, honestly. Having so much money in my possession that I could just donate everything I had to charity. I don't know if that would ever happen, but I'm saying it'd be cool if it ever did. I've really been liking where the stream's been going this year. I like the YOLO project that I've been working on. I feel like it's just something that people can get into. Obviously, some YOLO games are more popular than others, and I'm trying to like figure out how to best compromise that. But once I get enough people watching me no matter what I stream, that's gonna be when things really take off. I knew that guy would be your hero, Biggie. I know exactly what you're talking about. Well, that's another one of your heroes, but that's not the same guy. Kind of looks like him, though. Is that the fox that you think has mange, Biggie? The one on Critter Vision right now? Or is that fox just older? Aw, poor thing. Well, Well, that was fancy. Don't know if I needed to play that fancy, but there it is. So what have you liked the most about stream this year, chat? Like, do you like how organized it is? Do you like how there's like a general objective you can... A 4-digit number for a game? 9125? I don't know. Has no significance to me. Went to the frickin' coral. Forgot I could do that. Okay. Come on. Did you just try to get lottery numbers from me, Mike? Well, what did you do there? For thesis you want to do... Wait, Otter, are you in school right now? Oh, beans. Oh, in Final Fantasy, gotcha. Software engineering for almost... Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Honestly, I think that's something that Oth could do if he wasn't teaching, was that... Yeah, asking for frickin' jackpot numbers from me. I better get a cut of that if you win because of me. I don't care if it's Monopoly money or not. I don't know why my mind's getting so tired. It's only been 4 hours. I try to stream about 5 or 6 hours. My mind right now is just getting sleepy. I know I'm having a time adjustment and all, but sheesh. Most you can get is mounts. Depending on the context, that's not so bad. Just saying. Oh, that's kind of neat, Outa. A lot of that just went, like, right over my head, but, you know. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, yeah. I've been so resistant to changing games lately. Like sometimes I just kind of get in a mode of doing this and then I just kind of mindlessly kind of press these buttons for the rest of the night and I'm just big chilling over here. Yo, MB, how you doing? MB, thanks to you, I finally have a membership service on YouTube because you were talking about it the other day. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to look into that. Now I have it. I got 10 people so far on YouTube. That's pretty phenomenal. Which again, if you want to get this party started, y'all, you want to break from the monotony that's going on with all this lost levelsing, I'm telling you now, I will lemon drop for YouTube memberships. That's not a farce. Like, I will actually do that. And if we win, it's $50 to charity. Yeah, I also made my memberships way cheaper on YouTube than on Twitch. Try to entice people to do the thing. Yeah. Yeah, they're a whole $3.99. $3.99 per month if you want the YouTube emotes. I think it's a fair deal. That's just me. Oh wow, Auto, that's kind of cool actually. Again, a lot of it goes over my head, but that's okay. Like, I think it's pretty sweet. How many memberships for full mod? That depends. Do I have to finish Wizard of Oz and Bubsy? If the answer is no, then... I'll call it 100 memberships. 100 memberships. On YouTube. I think that that is a fair number. If I don't have to finish Wizard of Oz and Bubsy, 100 memberships. If I do, 500 probably. Because I don't think I've ever finished Bubsy before. I've finished Wizard of Oz, but I've never finished Bubsy. Oh, I agree, Damon. I'm right there with you. I mean, whenever I'm not streaming, I'll put on, you know, I'll level in World of Warcraft and I'll just listen to something. 500 selling it way too cheap? Well, here's the thing. I have 480 sub points on Twitch and 362 subscribers. I'm just trying to be realistic with the ratioing for that, you know? $100 is not complete. I mean, maybe. Hell, if I can get to 10,000 on Instagram, 10,000 subscriptions, I should say, not memberships, 10,000 subscriptions on YouTube or Instagram, I'd be willing to do it without even money, but we gotta find people, you know? I gotta find more people. Not enough people know about the stream yet. The next time I get a video that really takes off, you know, one of my daily shorts, I should run another promotion on YouTube. I mean, heck, what I'm doing can be argued as being harder than some of that. Trying to do this game without taking a death has been brutal. It has been very taxing, but I've been getting better at it, so like it's doing something for me. But no, again, I'll say it before and I'll say it again. For every one $3.99 subscription I get, I will do the lemon drop game that many times. If someone wants to drop a lot on Twitch, I can also probably match that too, but I'm trying to get more people to join YouTube right now. There we go. Yeah, that lemon drop game's brutal. We were playing some of it last night. It gets intense really quickly. We almost won it 3 times, I think someone said last night. I have to remember that a finish of this would be more money to charity, so I guess I should step it up a little bit in this game. This is $30 to Shameless if I can defeat this game, and this game's been so frickin' brutal. I'm basically playing this game hitless. I hate water physics right now. I have lost so many runs to just water physics. So many runs to water physics. Yo, Envy! Thank you very much and welcome. I appreciate that. I could do 1 lemon drop. Why not? I have a save state there. All right, hang on. 1 lemon drop. Are there any other takers while I do this? Any other takers? We have 1 lemon drop attempt so far. 1 lemon drop attempt. Remember, donations to Shameless Fund, gift subs on Twitch, subscriptions on YouTube. As a matter of fact, you know what? I'll do a 2-for-1 deal right now. I'm gonna do 2 for MB. If you do YouTube, which I've been trying to get more of, we'll do a 2-for-1 deal. So, meaning, this is a flash sale. So I'm doing 2 of these for Envy. And then if anybody else wants to add, one per gift sub on Twitch, 2 for 1 for my YouTubers. Shit. Hey, every bit does help. All right, one more, because it's a 2-for-1 deal on YouTube. Here we go. Remember, if I win this, it's $50 to charity as well, so there's an incentive there too. Hang on. My brain right now, 6 and 1. What is Lemon Drop? A very difficult game. All right, any other takers? Any other takers? Any other takers right now? All right. We're running a 2-for-1 deal on YouTube, remember that. A 2-for-1 deal on YouTube, a 1-for-1 on... Oops. No, we're not doing this again. Not unless somebody does the thing. It is suffering. But you can make me do it a ton. Hell yeah, Envy. So 2-for-1 on YouTube, 1-for-1 for subs on Twitch. I will literally stop what I'm doing and do what I just did. I'm dead serious. And again, like I said, if I finish the game, it's $50 to Shameless Fund. So there's a chance to generate more for charity. If you want to see me suffer like that endlessly, that's an exciting ass way to do that for the stream. And it's only $3.99 on YouTube. You can get me to do that twice for $4. That's a pretty big bargain if you're asking me. $3.99 a month. Lemon Drop for as long as I, raise money for Shameless Fun this year, which will be for all of 2026. I think that's a good deal, but that's just me. So if you're not on YouTube, take advantage of that deal. I don't do a flash sale all the time on Lemon Drops. I believe !YouTube on Twitch will take you to the page if you are interested in taking me up on my deal. Trying to get some memberships on YouTube so I can unlock more of my emotes on there. Plus, it's fun. It's fun and potentially more money for charity. Yeah. But yeah, that's it's quite the game. It's quite the game for sure. The fact that I almost got that 3 times last night, that I almost beat that game 3 times, is wild to me. How you doing, Spoon? Spoon, I start stream now at like 6:30 now. Might even starting stream at 6. That's right. Your funding of the Lemon Drop game could be what leads to $50 for charity. I'm just saying. Or I can just keep getting my ass fried by shit. Alright. Boo! Alright. Oh, this game's kicking my ass tonight, although I've gotten a PB tonight, so I guess that's inaccurate. Hey, Jeffy! How are you doing? Jeffy, I was causing problems with the lemon drop game again. I was causing problems with the lemon drop game again. Yeah, very much so, Envy. Very much so. It's good to see my emotes on YouTube, though. Yeah. I think I actually get a better deal on super chats on YouTube than even more so than I do on direct. Yeah, that's how many we got so far. We still have way more to add still. Like, I gotta add the regular old Sky Pog there still. I don't have that yet. I think I'm 7 more memberships away from that. But yeah, remember tomorrow's an RNG night with me, so if I do a stream tomorrow, it will be a bonus stream. It's just because I gotta work my second job tomorrow night at GDQ. My second job, though, is watchable. Just saying. You can spam the heck out of the emotes. They are yours to use as you choose, MB. Feel free to have fun. But yeah, I got my second job tomorrow night, though, so that means that the earliest stream won't start till 10:15, 10:30, which is like, that's so late. That's so late. I've actually kind of enjoyed the new, like, not streaming till 2 a.m. hours. I mean, I don't mind doing it once in a while, but the older I get now, the more I kind of like the idea of starting at, like, 6 p.m. RG's one of your favorite things to watch? Hell yeah. We're gonna have Super Mario 64 randomizer on tomorrow night. It'll be a good time. That's gonna be on twitch.tv/gamesdonequick at 7 p.m. for anyone watching. It is a good second job. I am thankful for it. I did Mercy Kill last week, but it's only a filler show now. It's not like a permanent thing. I gave up Mercy Kill because I didn't want to take somebody's job away from them. They kind of went down to, like, you know, 1 person per show. Or 1 person, 1 show kind of deal. I didn't want to take somebody's job away from them. Yeah, Mercy Kill is for, like, special occasions now. Yeah. That is a good way to put it, Biggie. I'm surprised I didn't die there. Hitbox did not get me for a change. That's kind of amusing, actually. Okay. Short hop. There we go. I have to remember it's like further over on the right. There we go. Oh, I mean, I've said that a lot tonight and died right after. For sure. No, I won't deny that. I have definitely commentators cursed myself a couple times tonight and then some. I think the most shocking thing I saw tonight was still the platform despawning twice in Castlevania 3's courtyard. That was weird. I still can't explain that. I mean, that is some like unsolved mysteries bullshit. Okay, speaking of which, I don't know how the sprite slot works for that. Sometimes it spawns, sometimes it doesn't. I'm talking about the fire bar on the end of that. Did not respect the Podobo. Did not respect the damn Podobo. Did not respect the damn Podobo. This gets up from the nap. Aw. Cutie. Biggie, I forget now. Do you still go to karaoke on Thursdays? I know I ask you this all the time, but I forget. I know sometimes you go out to dinner, but I can never remember this answer for some reason. Sorry, not karaoke, trivia. Why is my brain getting tired this early? Hey, Mucky. My mind is on a bunch of different things right now. It's on like everything but my game right now. Oh yeah, this game's rough. Like, I won't lie. Food? No, not food. Definitely not food. Oh, got ya. No, I could see that for sure. Definitely no food, though. I'm good in that department. No, we had a bunch of good AMAs earlier, though. That was good. That was actually my best run, is when I wasn't thinking too much and I was just kind of empty head, no thoughts, just discussion. SMB1 I did in 5 tries, which is kind of amusing because I consider myself to be better at this game. My PB is 6-2, the second water stage. No thoughts, only discussion? Yeah, exactly. 6-2 though, 6-2. We're getting there, we're getting there. Like I said, I don't think I've ever defeated this game without dying at least once, if not multiple times. So this would definitely be a big feat of strength for me if I could pull this off, but, well, it's not easy. I definitely have more YOLO attempts on this than on all my stuff put together, probably. Well, that is a compliment to me, BullyCon. Thanks. And I've already pushed my stream earlier, too. I'm trying to avoid people being a little less tired during my stream. I get it, though. Sometimes people have long days. I'll probably start doing 70-star attempts at some point of SM64. Now, I don't know what I would set my thresholds for, but I would definitely set some kind of incentive for sunshine. I don't know what that would look like, but I could probably set some kind of threshold to start doing sunshine attempts, because we all know that's just going to be a dumpster fire for me. No, Mike, no. No. Bad. Maybe once I start getting a 200 average, like if the first month where I get like a 200 viewer average for the entire month, which is a thing because I just started getting 100 viewer average, maybe that's when I would do sunshine every so often. Do it for the populace. Come on. I do. The social media thing's definitely been good for me, though. I've been really trying to find a lot of motivation to keep going with that, you know? I am glad you're enjoying yourself, Envy. I do what I can. I do what I can. Still trying to cultivate my space on YouTube, too, so you're doing a great job helping me out with that. We gotta let more people know about the YouTube side of things. Why did I jump right into the Koopa's ass? That's not where Mario's head goes. Or Luigi's head goes. That is not where it goes, in fact. Nope. That is not where that shit goes. Wait, are you serious, Bully Colin? What the heck? That's a first, for sure. I've never seen anything like that. I have never seen anything quite like that. I don't think most people, including myself, entirely know what that's supposed to mean anyways. I mean, I guess. All right, well, that's fair. That's a sweet thing. Oh, I agree, Envy. Sometimes I will, you know, again, if I get a really good clip, sometimes I'll spend some money like boosting the clip. It's gotta be like a really good one, right? Like if I put a clip up and it starts doing like pretty well, or like a short, I'm like, ooh, I may want to advertise this one. I know a lot of people watch my VODs though too, to be fair. I've actually been getting a lot of VOD watchers lately. Like already, y'all want to hear something awesome? Here's some positive stuff here. Here's a real positive. I just looked at my YouTube, and while the concurrence, I'm still trying to I'm still trying to figure out the concurrent thing. I've already had 203 people go in and out of my stream already on YouTube. That's freaking mind-blowing to me. There's that many people that have stopped by just to check out the stream, and I think that's really good. I think that's really good. So that is, the stream latency is better for YouTube. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all. So I'm really excited for people just like stopping and going to and from my stream. Like that's neat. Even if they don't stick around for like any like specific amount of time, it's still cool to see people are stopping by. But yeah, I always recommend to people, if you can open up a second tab and put on YouTube, I believe YouTube probably well, I'm going to say probably, theoretically works like Twitch. So if we get more concurrence on YouTube, we might be able to expand the community a little bit, which is great. Honestly, I love meeting people. That's a good way to meet new people. I had to wake myself up a little bit here. Why am I feeling like so sleepy around 11? I know it's because I'm starting earlier now, but still. I at least want to try to last till midnight every night. No, I won't turn into a pumpkin. Burn, burn, burn. But yeah, I definitely need to see what happens when I stay within YOLO but try newer games, because I think a lot of people have been enjoying the retro content lately, so That's probably like a latent reason why I've been afraid to change out to Tears of the Kingdom. Even though I love Tears of the Kingdom. It's a great game. Move. Thank you. All right, cool, cool. No, that's why the YouTube horizontal is really good. I know a lot of people prefer to watch vertical on their phone, but horizontal is really good for VODs. And Twitch, like, eliminates VODs after a certain amount of time, so I definitely don't like that. Not a fan of that. That was one of the things that actually got my ass onto YouTube was, like, when Twitch, like, deleted all my VODs in, like, a short amount of time. It was like, not VODs. Yeah, VODs. It made me motivated to get the YouTube going. Yeah, thanks for streaking, Genoa. And that's what I'm looking for, is I'm looking for maybe people just interested in the YOLO project in general, whether or not it's old or new. I would almost want to say that tomorrow would be a good night to experiment, but it really isn't, because I'd be off my typical streaming time. I think I just gotta bite the bullet one night and actually change content. Kind of thing is frightening to content creators, you know? But I was able to change off Ironmon, I feel like, without much penalty. How would I feel a pseudo Momam weekend long event with some other streamers? I tried doing Girls Night In. And I tried doing like Month of Mischief, and I feel like it did not go as planned for me. When you have to kind of share your community with somebody else, it kind of creates that like, how ahead are you on this incentive? How ahead are you on this incentive? And it, especially when you're doing like a sub incentive and then like people feel bad if they have to be disproportional to each person. It's, I would say kind of awkward. Now, I could do like a weekend, but it would have to be somebody who I'm pretty close with. A weekend, maybe. But we've kind of done that already, Mucky. I mean, it hasn't been my function, but that's what Kaizo Coliseum's kind of about, and that's what Trans Am's kind of about as well, too. Those are like charity events. I wouldn't mind doing a solo event of my own, but again, you know, lately I've been really enjoying doing the charity stuff. It's a good question, though. It's a good question worth thinking about for sure. The Ironmon Versus was freaking amazing. There'll be another season. It's just right now they're doing Ass Blast, and I'm not a part of Ass Blast. I know that sounds really awkward when I put it that way, but just bear with me, okay? Yeah, YOLO is kind of my own, which is nice. That's why I like YOLO. It is finally something I can call my own. I think, again, if things keep growing the way they are, I will probably be more willing to take some chances. Right now, I feel like, you know, if you think about content creation in like terms of like making a fire, for instance, I feel like I finally got a spark going for the first time in a while. You know, just everywhere, you know? I finally feel like I got a spark going. Like, I'm trying to think of like a good, like, let's say, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but like, let's say I go on like reality TV and I meet someone who I like really click with on a friend, on a friendship level. I could see myself doing something like that to kind of help someone get their footing in like the streaming world. I could probably see that. Oh, very funny, Implode. I know what you're talking about. But like, that's the kind of thing I would probably make an exception for. I mean, hell, me and Oth live together and we've never done anything like that together. Oh my gosh, we're almost at 30,600 followers on Twitch. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize I'm getting close-ish to 31. 401 followers to go till that, though. That's kind of cool. I've kind of been stuck between 30 and 31 for a while, so it's kind of cool to see that progress. You ready to file your taxes? Yeah, I did mine last week. Waiting to get that packet in the mail that says I'm about to get my ass handed to me by the government yet again, even though I pay quarterlies. I pay expensive quarterlies. Somehow I always get my ass handled by the government, not in a good way. Although I don't think there's a good way to that. At least not from the government. Also, hey, Domingo, welcome. It is interesting, YouTube. You see 2 live streams. Yes, that is so people get a choice. They can watch me on their phone via portrait or landscape if they prefer that to Twitch. I am trying to give people as many options as possible. People can watch me on Twitch, they can watch me in portrait mode on YouTube, or they can watch me in landscape mode on YouTube. I feel like it is a really nice mix, giving people a way to watch the stream however they want to. Also, mostly the landscape on YouTube is for VOD purposes. We were just talking about that. You appreciate my commitment to streaming, did your best for a bunch of years. It's not easy. In the end, you'd rather be there for folks like me doing it. Hey, I do my best. One of the many reasons why I'm doing a lot for charity this year is that I'm very, very, very humbled to be able to do this for a job, and I just want to be able to give back to the community as a whole, you know? And I feel like without charities like the Shameless Fund, I would not be able to feel comfortable streaming in an online space, you know? Ugh, come on. I'm so sorry, Ada. Yeah, quarterlies, to give you all an idea, my quarterlies normally cost me an entire paycheck 4 times a year. Like an entire Twitch paycheck, I have to pay 4 paychecks a year to the government, just straight out to the government. So that's 4 months out of the year where I don't get a chance to get paid. Which is, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But the US government likes it when you work a traditional job. They don't like it when you have your own business, so. There we go. Eat it, Bowser. But yeah, I'm sorry, BullyCon. If you're in the I don't know how many people are watching from overseas or from different countries right now. I'll tell you now, the tax system in the United States is fricked up. It's so bad. Like, I'm sure everybody has things about their country that they don't like, but it's really fricked up here in the United States. Like, really fricked up. But again, I'm sure people have horror stories in other countries too. I won't deny that for a second. Basically, if anybody's not here from the US, here's how it works. They try to make taxes as complicated as possible, so people have to either pay people or make mistakes or pay fines. Like, that's how it works here. Our country is in a real messed up state, literally. Yep. Yeah, back when I won the stuff for the Mythic. Oh, how did I find out, Implode? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. The form will have $2 on it and won't even affect your tax. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, prize winnings are taxed higher than usual income, yeah. Yeah. I'll say it, Tom. All right, come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong spot. I am in a stage I didn't think I was in. Okay, so how do I fix this? Well, it starts out with faking out this blooper. Okay. Okay. That was a nice fix, actually. No, you're fine, Tom. No worries. It's good to see you, though. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Bullet Williams either. I've never seen Bowser blow that many fireballs on the screen at once. Like, that was pretty close within each other. Okay. All right, we're good. Yeah, 5-3 is kind of odd in this game. 5-4 is a nightmare. Well, here's the thing about YOLO. The most terrifying thing in YOLO is being afraid of failure, son of a biscuit. 6-1's normally not that bad of a level either. You can't be afraid of failure if you do YOLO. You can't. And to be honest, that's one of the reasons why I'm doing YOLO, because it's making me confront my deepest fears, which is failing in front of people. It's one of those things where I have to look one of my fears right in the eye and conquer it, you know? And I'm kind of proud of myself for that. No, I did not know that, actually, Mike. I actually did not know that. That's interesting. Today I learned. By the way, I just want to give a big thank you to everyone watching on YouTube and on Twitch. I really appreciate y'all. I admit I had to give up one of my streaming platforms earlier this year for obvious reasons, and I really feel at home with y'all. So I really appreciate y'all really stepping up for me. It means so much to me, and I never take that for granted. Thanks for being here. I just can't believe, if you would have told me at the end of last year that you can manifest success, I would have told somebody they were out of their gourd. But I truly feel like I have been manifesting success this year on so many different levels. And I gotta tell y'all, it feels good. I hope that gives somebody else here encouragement tonight. We all could use some encouragement right now. We all could use some form of encouragement and hope, and I feel like every day I turn on my stream, I can hopefully help somebody with that. No, it's totally understandable, Envy. That's why I have multiple platforms now. As much as I am a Twitch ambassador, you know, I still am a big believer in the fact that monopolies are bad. So it's good to be on 2 different platforms right now. Again, I knew it was a problem last year. When I saw I had 30,000 followers on Twitch and like at the time 2,500 on YouTube, I'm like, oh, this is problematic. I need to not have so many hands in Twitch's cookie jar. I need to start putting those elsewhere. Well, that's good, Envy. It is, absolutely. I do what I can with what I have. If that just means me being goofy while playing this ridiculously difficult game, I'm gonna do it. Sky, you don't wall jump. Don't do that. All right. Lost Levels is a hard game to play deathless. This is a hard game to play deathless. The fact that I've gotten all the way up to 6-2 is really good. I know I can do even better, but the fact that I've gotten even that far feels good. That's good that you can be focused, though. Again, it's not necessarily about like succeeding in the most straightforward way either, you know? Sometimes there's all different forms of winning and victory, you know? Exactly, Envy, exactly. Yeah, I was a little bummed, you know, I'd put some resources into TikTok earlier this year. I'm like, okay, let's go. And then suddenly thing happens and I'm like, ah, piss. All right. Well, if I'm going to be raising money for this charity, I definitely don't want to be on a streaming platform that would be hostile towards said charities. So. Oh, geez, Mike. Still, though, it did light a fire in terms of making sure, you know, Twitch didn't have a monopoly when they had the nerve still. And again, I know I've mentioned this before, and I'm sorry if I sound like a broken record. They still had the nerve to put that, you know, ads could potentially pay for basic life needs. I'm like, yeah, right. Yeah, you're not wrong, Ada. I'm glad you all talked to me about it. It was a good decision to back off of that. I mean, I'm technically a company representative, but that doesn't mean I'm still not going to be critical of them, you know? The minute I have to bootlick, I'm out. I'll be honest, and I'll be constructive. Okay, apparently my counter just wanted to be this tonight, so that's fine. But you're not wrong there, Auda. You're not wrong. Actually, while I'm starting a new run, I'm just going to go for the final ad of the night on Twitch. So let me do that. Because Twitch makes me run that shit. joy. It certainly doesn't pay for my stuff. $100 a month only gets you so far. And even then, I have to inconvenience a bunch of people I don't want to inconvenience, so arguably that 100 could have been way more. I always feel so bad about running ads. I hate it. And I hate that Twitch makes me do it. Because I'm not going to subject pre-rolls. But YouTube, y'all don't have ads right now, right? MB, Mike, Biggie, I don't think y'all have ads right now. You shouldn't, at least. Yeah, premium? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, PMO. Good, good. You don't get ad-free on YouTube, though, do you? That's one of the reasons why I actually marked it down, because I kind of figured that would be the case. I wish it could be ad-free on my channel. Even if I had to take a pay cut, that would be fine. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Why is that the case? That's odd. Maybe the Flash player went out on you, Mike? Hey, Just comment, how you doing? Hey, that's helpful, Pika. Thank you. That's very helpful. I think it should count too on YouTube if the chat's just open. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Who knows how any of that works, but it's still very helpful regardless. Oh, you don't have to spell that out. It's fine. I actually encourage people to do that with the Twitch thing because I'm forced to run ads. Like, it sucks. I don't blame people one bit if that's the case. You won't hurt my feelings. You have my blessing to do that, I promise. We try our best, Envy, for sure. That's a good way to put it. That's a very good way to put it. Well said, well said. And again, if we have to, for some reason, use platforms we don't approve of, I'm at least going to use my platform for good, you know? I haven't backed down in all this time from my values, and I don't plan on doing so. Gotcha. I did, yeah. It was hard at first because I was just getting into TikTok, and then I saw that, and I'm like, I cannot raise money for the Shameless Fund on a platform that would be hostile towards the people the Shameless Fund is raising money for. Like, it wouldn't work. I have to stand by my values, you know? It was well worth it. It was well worth it. Honestly, I think I'm gonna continue like starting the stream between 6 and 6:30 again, with the exception of tomorrow night because I gotta work my second job. But on most nights, I actually like my new starting time. I feel like I get like kind of tired beyond midnight. Again, I don't know if it's me getting older or something, but like, I definitely feel like this is better for me. No, that's reasonable, Pika. That's reasonable. I get that. Night, Biggie. But I get that though entirely. Like if TikTok was my main platform, that would have been a little harder because again, Twitch is my big platform right now. Again, that flame bar has been spawning there more now. Really? What the literal piss game? Yeah, that just blows when that happens. That blows when that happens. I just don't like when they randomly pop out of the pit like that while I'm trying to make my way over. There's really nothing I can do when that happens. Like, I'm thinking, like, is it safe? Is it? Nope, there it is. There it is. Yeah, seriously. Well, that and freaking fish. The water levels are so bad. It's alright though, I just gotta keep taking this with a grain of salt. That's how I've been going as forward as I have been going right now. Oh, one of my bit, my one bit is a cheap actually. Funny enough. On Twitch. The thing is, I feel like I have the skills to do this, YOLO. I just know that on an average, especially in like a shuffler, I'll die quite a few times on this, so I know that this is about me cleaning up my gameplay in this game. The point is, I know I'm eventually gonna get this. I just need the right run to happen. Hey Bob, how are you doing? Then we'd have to do math. Yeah, math sucks. I agree. How's everything going for you, Bob? Math is not easy for me. You don't want to see me try to do math. It never turns out well, ever. Although, there is one sentence I'm never allowed to say around Oth. I can never say I can't do math. Because that's like saying you can't read. He's like, you can't do that. You have to try. I'm like, That's like one of Oth's pet peeves, like legit. He doesn't like it when people say they can't do math. He considers it very important and you just don't dismiss it. At least try, you know? To which I just shrug and go, no, you don't understand. No, you're good, you're good. I do FM speedruns? Yeah, but there's no real math involved in that. Very little. Very little. maybe in calculating how slim my odds were of something unfortunate happening. Yeah. Cranking out these attempts faster than Ironman, which, honestly, it's kind of a toss-up between this and Ironman as to how many attempts I do on each. Didn't think I was going to be able to make that jump, but Luigi continues to surprise me. But yeah, definitely keeping these new streaming hours. Pretty happy about it. Alright, I'm in the threes. Let's go. I feel like it's been a while since I've been in the threes. We're doing well. I gotta add more games to my rotation soon, though, just so things don't get stale. Ooh, Hammer Brothers cooperated. You caught a small break from what? From working on stuff. Oh, William, why you gotta do this to me? Oh yeah, no, I'm glad it works for you. For sure. The only thing is still, I don't quite stream at your friendly times except on Saturdays. That's like the only time where I feel like Europe can comfortably watch me. I know I have a few night owls from Europe here, but still, I can't expect everybody to be a night owl. All right, let's go. Let's continue to go this way. Sure, whatever, I'll take it. Get me out of this damn fishbowl. Burr. Oh, yo, that's awesome, Demon. Hell yeah. I always like finding good finds on the internet like that. Does that mean I'm getting old if I enjoy when I find a good discount on the internet? I always get like so excited when I see something's been marked down. Oh, frick me. Okay. Okay. I did not mean that literally. Just so we're clear. All right, here we go. Puzzle Castle. Do not like this right here. This is not a fun time through there. All right, cool. Back to the fours. Oh, gosh, Bob, that's happened to me too. I'd be lying if I said that didn't happen to me. That's also the rough part. That's like the opposite side of that, right? I gotta add Sky Glare. The next time I have an emote slot available on YouTube, I gotta add Sky Glare back. It hasn't felt the same without that on YouTube. I think it's 7 more memberships until I get my next emote slot on there. Yeah, I could see that, MB. Yeah, the Europe time slot is definitely a tough one to do. Again, I would be willing to do it, though, at least one day a week if I can make it work. Yeah, Sky Glare's got to be put on YouTube. We gotta get 7 more memberships for that. No, bad Hammer Brother. No, you're fine, Hat. No worries. It's good seeing you. I'm sorry your PC's being a butt. Yeah. William? No. Bad William. Okay. Now, Sky Glare is a great emote. When you say memberships, design, so subscriptions is different on YouTube. Subscriptions is like the follow. That's like the follow. Memberships is like a monthly. Like you pay $3.99, you get to use the emotes. It's also another way to support me. And it's 70-30, which is nice. It's a guaranteed 70-30 on YouTube. I don't have to dance around like I do on Twitch every month hoping I get it, you know? Is it just me or am I getting better at 4-4? I feel like I'm getting better at 4-4. I don't want to get like cocky, but I feel like I'm getting better at 4-4. And that's a tough ass level. One of the things I like about YOLO, I can see improvements, which is really cool. I like seeing improvements. Definitely motivation for me. I was trying to get the Mega Koopa jump, but that's kind of hard to get. But yeah, the equivalent to a sub on Twitch is no memberships, and memberships are only $3.99. I marked them down on YouTube. A, just to get more memberships per month, and B, also, I feel like Twitch charges way too much for their subs, so I tried to make it a little more reasonable if someone couldn't afford a Twitch sub per month, that they could still be subbed to me somewhere and pay a couple less dollars. Because my goal is just get the basic 70-30 numbers each month on Twitch and then encourage people to membership on YouTube instead, just because they're more reasonable. It's a good question, actually, Bob. Very good question. The naming scheme certainly is confusing. But no, like still subscriptions on YouTube, aka follows, like those are still a big help if you're not doing that already. Like visibility is so important. Same thing with Instagram, you know? I'm still under 100, sorry. Let me walk back. I'm under 1,000 followers right now on Instagram. I'm at least trying to get up to 1,000. Because I was a little late to the Instagram party, so I would like to do better there. I almost made that mistake again. Sometimes I really hate this game. I hate you, William. No, you're fine, bully. You're fine. It very much nails down the don't die thing, yeah. Oh, my brain is just like right now. But yeah, Envy, thank you so much again for the membership on YouTube. That means a lot to me. Thank you. So I've been going for about 518 right now. I'm going to try and see if I can eventually get enough stamina to last from 6:30 to midnight, but I do have RNG tomorrow, so I want to make sure I don't burn myself out. Okay, you know what, Rolo? I'm going to do one more run just for you. And I'll do a lemon drop for you. I'm going to do one more run just for you, Rolo. All right. All right. For you, Rolo. For you. Now that'll come with 2 lemon drops as well. Try and see if we can get the Shameless Fund some more money tonight. This is also a really good time to membership on YouTube, because I'll have to do more lemon drop attempts. I'm doing a 2-for-1 deal right now. You membership for $3.99. I do 2 lemon drop attempts per. It's great. Lemon drops on for YouTube. 1 $3.99 membership gives us 2 lemon drop attempts for charity. It's a good deal. It's a very good deal. Ah, thanks, Rolo. I appreciate that, gamer. That means a lot. And of course, if anybody does donate to the Shameless Fund, of course there'll be lemon drops for that too, because that is something that is dear to me. All right, come on, move. Come on, thank you. Yo, we have a tip? Hang on, I'm refreshing my thingy. Yo, Bab tips $5. What does Bob have to say? Give me a sec here. There's always the chuck money directly at face option, but then you still can't. Sorry, Bob. I don't like ads. Ads suck. I'm with you. I'm with you. That's good though. That's good. Thanks, Bob. Appreciate that. Oh gosh, I'm surprised I didn't get Kaiser block there. There's an actual Kaiser block in that spot. Why were those Goombas out of sync? What the piss? Okay. But yeah, I'll do a lemon drop for that $5 tip still. That'll work for me. Again, you can make the lemon drop for another hour. There are ways to make that happen. Either for a good cause or to support the stream and try for a good cause. Like, there are many ways to make nonsense happen, all right? If you just want to look at my face for another hour extra, that's a good way to do it. All right. All right. This is run number 69. Yeah. Rolo, do you know where the, can somebody hit an exclamation point YouTube for me? Because I know it's not very intuitive word to membership. It's one thing I don't like about YouTube is I have to have that command there to make it make sense. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, the funny number. That first link will take you to the membership. To move over? All right, subs are different on YouTube. That's right. Those are just like follows. I have not ruled out the idea of a sellout stream for charity. All right. I have not. I'm hoping to get my Twitch charity button working for the place I wanted to before that happens. But I totally would be a sellout for charity. Can you not? Thank you. Okay, there were so many ways in which that could have gone wrong, but it didn't. Oh, wait for it. Take that, William. No problem, Demon. I get that. This would be if I knew how to whistle. I would definitely whistle this song, but I cannot whistle. That's actually something I don't know how to do. I made it past the water level, at least. You were close. I knew that was going to happen again. All right, well, I owe folks some lemon drops. Swiss Ridge 2 is great. I did Blaze and Axel there. You can catch those on YouTube, actually. All right. All right, I owe at least one lemon drop so far. This is for you, Bob. This is for Bob. This is for Bob's tip. All right. Let's see if we can get some more money for Shameless Fun. Seven. Another 7. No, it is not like Yahtzee. Oh, got down to 3 at least. 3 10s? What the piss game? All right, anybody else? Hang on, let me pause this while I wait. We don't have to listen to this music. Anybody else? So I've already answered this. I have no clue who that is. Let me look that up. I mean, I have no clue what that means. Okay, I know someone said that they were going to membership real quick, so I'll allow a couple more minutes for that. Let me kill that for a sec. I mean, I wouldn't see why. Gotcha. I have no clue who that is. I mean, again, unless there's something harmful about it, I don't see why not. All right, last call on this. For now, I can always make up for tomorrow. Here, let me put some animals on for a sec. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I still don't know who that is, but again, I don't see why not, unless, like, what Mike was talking about. Yeah, as long as there's nothing bad, that's fine. But yeah, last call for this. Yeah. I love these babies. But yeah, if I catch anybody membershiping overnight, I'll translate it to the next time we do this. Of course, of course. All right, so... yeah, I'm definitely going to stick with these new hours. I like these new hours a lot, actually. It works for me better, it works for Drex better, and I want to help out Drex more. Okay. So, we will, if anybody memberships between now and tomorrow, I'll make a note. Oh, there it is! Okay, we have 2 more attempts. We have 2 more attempts for Nate. Nate, thank you very much. I appreciate that. We have another attempt. 2 attempts, actually, because it's a 2-for-1 deal tonight. Okay. 2 more attempts for Shameless Fund, at least. Let's go. All right. All right, here we go. Attempt at what? For this ridiculous game for a good cause. Gotta make all the lemons disappear. When do that, $50 to Shameless Fun. Five and two. This is not a good attempt, though. This one's looking kind of grim. You want to see that bottom row disappear first. Unless you see the 11 and the 12 first, it's very hard to get this. Yeah. All right, one more. Again, if anybody else wants in on this, you know what to do. One more for Nate. Yes, it can just give me not what I need. Yeah, it's a dice game. Of course it can't. Six and two. That's the thrill of it. Well, thrill in air quotes. Yeah, no, we don't get excited till that 11 and 12 are gone. Okay. Show me an 11. Okay, so we need a 6 and 11. Ah, piss! Thanks again, Nate. I appreciate that. But yeah, that's the lemon drop game. All right, we get one more for Nab. That's a Twitch. Nab, thank you. All right, one more for Nab. We get 1 to 1 on the Twitch, 2 for 1 on the YouTubes. Because we're trying to grow the YouTubes. All right, so make sure I have this in focus still. I do, great. Six and three. Seven. Four and two. What the hell is this? You know what this is. It's a statistically impossible game is what this is. That was a no again. All right. Any other takers? Last call for tonight. Yeah, it's like a 0.4% chance to win. But if I win, $50 more goes to charity. So there's that. Thank you, Nab. I appreciate that. You're so interested and confused. Yeah. Nab, thank you so much. I appreciate you throwing one at the lemon drive game. I appreciate that. And Nate Bills, thank you so much again. I appreciate you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're happy to have you. I'm only now 6 memberships away from another emote, which is awesome. Yeah, I'll give it about another minute or so. We can look at animals. We can look at animals for a sec. This is the end of the night, last call. Oops, that is not what we wanted. We're not doing more retro achievements for this. We already did that. But hell yeah. I've had a lot of fun with y'all tonight, just, you know. Like, if I do play tomorrow, I'll probably just do tiers tomorrow. Memberships, if you membership on YouTube, it's 2 attempts on this. It's 2 attempts on the lemon drop game. If it's a Twitch sub, a gifted sub, or a resub, or whatever, like when this is up for a call, then it's 1 to 1. Yeah, memberships on YouTube are actually a little cheaper too. But I'm trying to get more emotes, so I'm making this a deal TM. That's why I did 2 for Nate's. But yeah, this will be an ongoing deal again. We're trying to raise money for a good cause, so the more attempts I can put into this, the better. Yeah. But this was hilarious. Oh, yeah, no. We just have the critter cam. I'm not going to make you stare at a blank screen. At least we're going to have some cuties here. But yeah, I know it's getting late, and guess what? I did last the full time tonight. So go me. Again, I'm thinking 6:30 to like 11:30 or midnight. I think that that's going to be a good time for me to start my stream, except tomorrow I work my second job. So if I do stream, it won't be until like 10:30 tomorrow. So Eastern United States. Yeah. Thank you so much again, Nab, though. I appreciate that. And again, thanks for Nate watching as well. I appreciate y'all on YouTube. So I'm gonna cut the YouTube off here, but I just want to say I appreciate y'all. I don't care how much or how little of y'all there are. Like, this has been a big deal to me, so thank you so much again, YouTube. I appreciate y'all. I'll see you on the next stream.